Oh, have you guys
hope
heard
that
about
was the beginning of the stream?
Yeah. Have you guys heard about the new movies that's been out lately, like the Electric State and then new Looney Tunes movie?
I sure have, but we'll have to talk about that later because the stream just started.
Yo.
Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Who?
You.
Ardorak, are you ready?
Come on.
I
Ardorak,
guess
you
not.
can do this. Okay, there we go.
All right. Finley, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Salder, are you ready?
Yeah.
Sue, are you ready?
Casual one?
Sue, are you ready? Yoi. All right, last time.
Sue, are you okay? You never say mealy.
Last time on the Aces. Everyone's dead. You guys had... You left Drakemire. You talked with the royalty. You got situated with Sue. Sue's still going through his stuff. Yeah, not a lot of you. You all kind of talked about it. Owen said bye to his friends, despite what you'd like him to believe, or what he'd like you to believe. You gave Stark a mission to give more thought into looking for Gabriel Brown. I don't think. Oh no, something else major did happen. You guys were intercepted by a pirate crew. These pirates being the Planetar Pirates, as they latched a whatever the fuck it was onto your ship and brought you over to them. Now, they did not attack you, but they provoked you. Let me... Do I still have it? I sure fucking do. These motherfuckers.
Ah, yes. Them.
There's from what you understand, this is Jotnar, Pale Axe, older brother to Black Axe, who, when he saw you, Ardorak, with pieces of his belt, he was like, "Did you kill him?" And you were like, "Yes, I did." After telling him a full story that he truly did not want, he just wanted an answer.
Yeah.
He truly did not care for your story. And you said, "Yes, I killed him." And he was like, "All right, cool. I was gonna go do that myself, but if you did it, I guess you're mine. I guess you'll be my next opponent eventually." According to Jealousy as well, though, apparently you guys will be having conflict in the future. At what point you don't know, but apparently it'll be on Port Scabbard. Almond had asked each of you a question as well. At least Ardorak and Finley. Do you know who made your axe, Ardorak? You only know him as the creator. That did not help. She asked you, Finley, if you knew an individual by the name of Ortic. You gave her as much information as you could, and she was like, "This is acceptable." She revealed that she's made of the same material as your axe, Ardorak. Or kind of is. Whatever she is.
Yeah.
Buzz had created a dent in your ship.
Oh, yeah.
And Jealousy had came up to you, Soldo, and wanted to give you a premonition in good faith, as she said it.
Yeah, sure.
She said, only to you, that if you continue on your path, you continue on your current path by the wizard, 3 of your crew members will not make it home. Then they left. They threw you away. And then you guys continued onward to the Breezing Mountains. A just small collection of villages around a giant mountain. And then, while you guys were there, you met some bird people, but I think that's not the focus of this. You saw Sprocket was there, being the individuals they were talking about that had arrived before. Sprocket told you she was there on a mission with everyone else, and she came to a realization that you might be able to help. So she brought you guys all to her camp, to which they started talking, and Saldo quite literally said, "So if we're going to be a part of this, can we know what's up?"
Yeah.
And the person you just met named Lloyd, you also had said that you guys kind of are catching on to the can't remember you stuff. And they seemed weird about that. Like they exchanged glances and surprised looks when you said that.
That we... Well, about...
I'm always muted. They themselves don't remember that people don't remember them.
Or maybe... I when it happened last time, I took it as them kind of being a little sad that we didn't recognize them. Or do they not or do they... Is part of it that they, like, people shouldn't remember not remembering them?
Ooh. Actually, a really good point.
Because I just made like a logical assumption off the fact that it's like we know some of them and like there's just gaps in the memories.
You all then, Lloyd then revealed, we're here to save our friend. You all know him as Joker, but we also know him as Bahamut. And that is where we last left off. Saldo literally shitting himself because he comes to a realization, I bathed with him.
I bathed with him.
Which
I
is
forgot
true, he
that's
did
what we
actually.
ended with.
That's right, we ended with I took a bath with that guy.
That is the last thing that was said.
Roll the tape back.
I bathed with him.
Great, that was really good, guys. That wasn't even rehearsed. Hell yeah.
Sorry. I'm laughing. Saldo is just standing, sort of just like.
So, Saldo, you want to take it from here? After saying out loud, I took a bath with that guy.
I healed his wounds. I did not take a bath. It's like Saldo in his mind is just like, I healed him. I healed his wounds that we. Oh man!
You good,
They say
Saldo?
like, oh, it's Bahamut, and then Saldo's just going like, kind of pinching the bridge of his nose, being like, "Ugh."
That's not a good look.
But yeah, that is what we're here to do.
How did you? Sorry, go on, Finley.
No, I just sighed. I just made a noise. Sorry.
I remember that you all were looking for him, like, before, but how did you track him down to this island specifically?
A lot of work. And a lot of magic.
I mean, fair enough.
All we know is that he had left Curry at some point, so we had to we headed out immediately after everything had happened.
Got 6 months to get a boat.
Probably took him 6 months to find him.
Yeah, true. I was like, wait, that's true. How did you leave Curry? It took us 6 months alone just to get a boat.
We have different ways of travel. I can teleport, dingus.
All right. Did I look at the enormous mech that she's riding on?
It's not even that big. It's the size of a normal person.
But it's enormous for her. I mean,
Well, yeah.
let's call
She
a
fits-
spade here.
He fits in the chest cavity.
I mean, it accommodates too.
I'm saying this right now. I only made it fit Finley because I wanted the gay.
The game.
The gay.
I'm saying it right now. It would not fit Arterock.
Oh yeah. Well, of course. I mean, Finley's like the second smallest here.
I'd say Finley is the max that it would fit.
Oh yeah, Finley's the max.
Finley's
Yeah.
the
Here comes
No.
the boom.
Don't you say I line in this room. I hate that meme.
We've got. He's not saying like he's not
Yeah.
doing the Costco guys boom.
Here comes the boom.
Your
Yeah,
friend
ready or
Joker
not.
deserves 5 booms. All right.
Oh, your dad died. I'm sorry. Here's 3 booms.
What is? I turn to everyone. I say, I hope I don't mean to intrude, but if he's, well, I feel like I should ask if he's taken like great pains to, well, hide himself away. Why are you all searching for him?
Well, you see,
Stop it.
Bahamut is not in his right mind right now. He's currently dealing with something that we need to stop.
Well, if that thing, well, if that thing is extorting villages and stuff like that, I mean, clearly we've been dealing with that as well. I say that to us, just to us. I don't say that to them.
Mm.
We want to help our friend.
I
We want to
suppose
get our
that's-
friend back.
I suppose that's all the reason there needs to be.
I mean, you guys have helped us so many different times.
You see a Sprocket looks up at Lloyd. Because even though he's the size of a child, she is even smaller.
I keep forgetting she's so little.
She's so tiny, dude.
So little.
Did I pin that? I had to have pinned it. No, all I pinned is the why can't you just be normal? Where's the picture of the
The height,
where's the height chart?
the
I'll find
romance
it.
height chart. Lloyd just looks at you four and just says, We would really appreciate the help.
We'll be happy to help anywhere we can.
Of course, we can help.
Plus, I think that maybe he might help to draw him out. She points over to Sue.
Look at Sue.
I don't know why he hates me. But our past few interactions haven't been that bad.
I mean, after all, we...
That depends on which one you were talking to.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry.
That's why we described him differently. That's the problem that we're dealing with.
Oh, man.
Bahamut and Joker are two different people.
I mean...
I see they're finally catching on.
Okay. Okay. I pinched my nose again. So this sort of like puts his hands on his hips and walks away. He's just, like walking in like the background. And he's like, hemming and hawing.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to, dwarf.
No, I want to. It's just.
I think we're morally obligated to.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we've seen the crime, we have to solve it.
You just see. You just hear a bunch of mumbling from Salda being like, "But the bath, the geishas." Who fought the women with me? I didn't know that.
You know what, Lloyd? I changed my mind. I think he's having a crisis.
No, I'm fine. It's weirder things have happened, I suppose.
Such is the world.
Indeed.
Do not worry, Mr. Dwarf. I feel your pain. He truly does.
Oh man. Okay. What do we gotta do?
Well, that we have come up with an idea on how to get rid of Joker. The only problem is that we're having a bit of issue getting close to him in the first place. You should probably just explain it. Morgana? He looks to the woman with the masks floating around her.
Yeah.
You see as she takes one of the floating masks and like presents it to you guys and says, actually, she would walk. Yeah, no, none of you have worn one. She walks up to all of you and says, these masks are the particular problem that we're dealing with. Have any of you dealt with a mask that looked like this before? Sue would look at you, Finley.
I was just about to say. Something about a mask sounds familiar.
A little bit of slumber.
There was this one time we house sit? Yeah, we were house sitting.
We more like in keeping, I guess.
In keeping. I don't know. There's a mask. Sue wouldn't let me try it on. Two guys came in trying to get it. It was a whole thing.
Knowing what we do now, I don't apologize for that.
But Finley would like explain what happened and what it was.
So you're at least knowledgeable about it. Well,
For the most part.
these masks for Joker are how his power works. He's able to copy and mimic other creatures to startling degrees. However, currently he's currently stuck in one. His first one.
that would be.
Yeah, there's a bit of silence as everyone's looking at each other, and Sprocket just raised her hand. She's like, it was my fault. It truly wasn't, Sprocket. Yes, it was. We were the ones that wanted to test it, and I'm the one that made him do it. Well, when you look at it like that, shut it. But it was an experiment. He was willing to, and I wanted to test his newest one, and it didn't turn out like I wanted it to. Most people, when they wear his mask, aren't able to take him off. They're in that form until they're knocked out, or sometimes if you're strong enough, it's almost like how druids change, but he couldn't take it off. Or I guess it wouldn't come off. And none of us, QB, we have tried tracking him down for a while. None of us have been able to get close to him because of our special connection. He always knows when we get close. So we've never been able to even try to get him down to even, like, knock him out.
Brendan, when I I guess you'd say bathed, he wasn't wearing a mask, was he?
He did not seem like he was wearing a mask, but they do describe that he can, like, change. That mask won't come off, but he can remove and change masks.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to, like, I'm just trying to paint a picture for myself here.
I was gonna say, you can ask them that question.
I asked them the question.
I'll
I'll go so far as to say, like, I believe I ran into, well, Bahamut, like, himself at some point, but he wasn't wearing a mask. It didn't seem.
He's able to change shape even with a mask. You see, every mask that he inhabits is the same type of mask. He just layers it over one another.
Okay.
And technically, while he can't remove the mask, he does have an original form. It's just that it won't come off. His original form is Joker now.
Well, is that something that we have to adhere to, or is that the problem that we're trying to fix?
The problem is we're trying to knock him out and we can't get close to him.
Okay.
If we can knock him out, then we can try to remove the mask. Or at worst, if we kill him, then it'll go away. We're not killing him. Yes, we don't kill any of our own. Even if we can revive them.
Well,
if we wanted to kill him, we could have just sent Momo after him. You got something to say?
I'm genuinely thinking here. I'm okay. So let me lay everything out here. We need to apprehend him, knock him out through some means, but you all can't do that because of your connection with him. Yet if we're going to be able to, well, either get the jump on him or not, and if we do knock him out, do you have the means to get it? To take the mask off of him?
Yes, we do.
Or does... So that doesn't
Now
need
we
to be
do.
taken account for.
Lloyd would grab something out of this bag of holding. It's this wrapped up, like long, like cylinder looking thing with like what looks like a bulge at the very top of it.
Uh-huh. Like kind of like a little scepter.
It looks like a scepter, but like completely wrapped up in cloth.
Interesting. How long would you say he would need to be out for? Or at the very least restrained?
I only need him. We only need him down. Once he's down and Lloyd gets to him, then it's over. Right, Master Lloyd? Absolutely. I just need him knocked out.
Okay. I guess if nobody has anything else, I guess the only thing left to do is find him. Well,
Figure out
find
a
him on the
plan.
island, right? We just figured out a plan.
Figure out plan B.
We'll be the ones to subdue him. We'll find where, but the only issue is we need to find out where he is on the island.
We already know where he is. You see as he points to the top of the mountain.
Oh.
It said that that's at least where we're more than likely is. He would look at Glacia. That's where you tracked him, right? See as she just nods.
Oh man. I'm going through all my spells.
That's a good idea, actually.
What's that?
Going through spells.
Like a team huddle going on. It's like, okay, well, so the last time we encountered him, here's our biggest issue. We need to ensure that he doesn't run. If we can, I honestly believe we can subdue him. It's just keeping him engaged with us long enough. I turn to them and I say, is there anything you can tell us about him that could help us, like, keep him engaged or like help us subdue him? I know you don't have to tell us like all his weaknesses, but yeah, it's a real hard look. It's really hard to ask, like, to help to tell us your friend's weaknesses. Tell us how to beat your friend.
They all kind of like look at each other. Well, weaknesses that we do know about him from last we saw him. We haven't seen him for a few years, but from last we saw him, we do know that any form that he can take is only temporary. So, big damage is kind of a must.
So it's sort of like. So it's sort of like a druid, like wild shapey.
Yes. Basically to describe how they would describe like how Bahamut's like power works. Every mask that he holds is basically just a druid wild shape.
I'm on the way. You know that song, right? I can't remember like what the rest of the music.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
I want my mom.
That's it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I want my mom. Okay.
I like it.
Okay, so maybe I turned to Arterock. It's like maybe. Do we go for the ace up our sleeve?
No. For a second, I didn't know what you were talking about, but now I remember. Yes, absolutely. It's been a while.
Ace of our sleeves.
The ultimate move.
QB would also mention. She rolled a nat 20. She would mention as well that he has an extremely high spirit, like spirit aura. And he has some sort of connection to the elements. Oh, yes, I saw him do black fire. He can do more than just fire. Huh? He studies in an art. Well, his ability is to copy things. And he has studied a lot. He's a master of, as he calls it, shadow style. So far, I have seen him bend all... yeah, she would say bend. That's what he would call it. So far, I have seen him bend, I believe, 4 elements. That's all of them.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. He's bent only 4 of the elements. That's all of them.
So you're saying we're dealing with somebody who can change their shape but take on different abilities, as well as he's a skilled fighter in all 4 styles of elements? That is what I'm saying, yes. Why do you think it's been so fucking hard?
Yeah, you know, she got a point.
Sounds fun to me.
Of course.
Well, you know what, Arterock? That's
You know
great.
what? I'm really feeling Almighty Warrior Arterock right now.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Arterock? It's really great that you say that, seeing as how you'll probably be the one going head first.
Yay!
All right. So, I can't think of anything else to ask. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I feel like we should kind of just set out and maybe figure it out as we go, like we usually do.
Here's
very low.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing. If we don't know what the plan is, he sure as hell won't.
Mm.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'll holy weapon Arterock's axe.
Yeah.
He will Finley cast the good old bread and butter. What is it? How do I not know? Haste. Finley cast good old bread and butter haste on
Nice.
Ardarok as well.
Kinda
Sue
get
has
hasty.
actually with Sue's elemental affinity, not Sue, with his elemental affinity, I don't know. I'm sure like I don't remember what the exactly it is that Sue adds for the to Ardarok.
I don't really add anything. I can't really give him anything. No, wait, he can.
Yeah, he gives him a
He
Set
gives
me on
you-
fire.
No.
no, no.
What
I
was-
mean, nothing's scarier than like a giant minotaur monster that's on fire.
I would have to set you on fire.
Yes.
That's not that great, Ardarok.
I believe he gives Ardarok a bonus to his rage damage,
Ooh.
which would go like it just doubles his rage damage, which would go from 2 to 4.
Yeah.
So much damage. What was the record? What was the record damage that we did last time? The last time we used the aces in the hole?
Oh, let me figure that out.
I think it was 136. Maybe. For like a whole turn of damage.
It was 157.
157.
Oh.
Was that with Ultimate Ardarok?
That was with Ultimate Ardarok.
Oh no. The Ultimate Ardarok was when he fought what's it called? The Black Axe. Yeah, Black Axe. The 157 was against the Fire Elemental.
Oh,
When he cleaved it in half.
that's right.
Oh yeah.
All right. I turn and I say, what'll be the signal to let you know that we've got him, and then you'll, well, what's the furthest away you can be?
Here, this should work. He reaches inside of his bag and he hands you a stone with a face on it.
I know it's like a Rocky Talkie, but I just imagine the face is like that one from Adventure Time. Yeah. Right.
It's actually a black stone with pointed ears on it.
Oh. He's got a little custom one.
It's Denden Mushi. The people who make it and own it, it looks like them.
Yeah.
One Piece reference. Sorry.
Here's my biggest concern.
Mm.
Here's my biggest concern. If we leave, we go off to do this. I'm also just like kind of asking like personally that I guess I won't have to announce it yet. I don't know. It feels awkward. It feels awkward to ask these sorts of questions, especially because it's specific to them. If we leave after having this conversation and we forego ourselves to go do this, how will we remember? Will we remember them enough to actually follow through? Like, I know we'll follow through, but like,
Oh, frick.
if I forget about
didn't even
Lloyd,
think
are we gonna
about
call
that.
Lloyd?
Do you ask him that?
You know what? I will. I'll say this. I say now. It might be a bit of an awkward question. It might be a bit of an awkward question, but if I forget, like if we leave right now and we forget, how should we approach that?
You won't. We're gonna travel with you part way up the mountain.
All right.
We won't be able to get up there otherwise. Sprocket's never been there before.
Fair enough. Just as we leave, as we depart, we'll say, remember, Lloyd. Remember, Lloyd. I'm holding onto this rock. Who the hell gave me this rock? All I know is I gotta say, I got him in the rock. Wait, who are we here for?
Funny enough, you have not forgotten Joker.
Yeah, honestly, actually, all of us haven't, right?
Yeah, you never had to roll with Joker.
Yeah, interesting. Damn it, that's even more weird.
Brendan fixing lore that he forgot to do years ago.
Or
All right, I guess there's nothing else to do. As I'm going through my spells, I'm ready to set out. As I'm like,
Do you want to tell your crew or?
that's so right.
You just
Damn
gonna
it, my
leave without talking to them?
my menu, the character sheet is perfectly covering them. I forgot that I turn the I like move the page over, and then I just see everyone here.
They're all watching you about to leave without telling them where you're going.
Yeah, we're having a conversation with like 8 people. I can't count. You know what? That's fair enough. We're gonna turn over to who came with us?
No one. You guys left on your own.
I know we left on our own, but
Everyone's just
I see.
yeah.
Everyone here was watching us about to leave. Not everyone. It's made it sound. Sorry.
Well, no, I made a
standing.
joke that all of these people are watching you, just like, all right, we're leaving.
Look. In the greatest dramatic irony, we forgot about the crew when we're talking to the people who literally have like something that makes people forget them. Hey guys. All right. Give us like an hour. We'll set off in an hour. We'll return back to the boat. We'll get everything straight away, and then what we'll do is we'll head out to up another mountain, I guess. Salda's gonna be afraid of heights by the end of this again. First slod fruit up a mountain. Now Joker, man, see me naked, and I just start walking off.
Rag'em, frag'em.
Always up mountains. When are we gonna go down in like a cave? A dwarf. I like caves.
Well, yeah, you have been in a cave, and then you were in a cave-in.
Oh, I'm just imagining it's like it's always up in mountains. When are we gonna like go like in a valley? I remember Death Valley. Remember Valhalla Valley.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. A cave. That's good. Nothing bad ever happens in a cave. Remembers the cave-in. Remembers the Death Valley cave where we found the Black Axe, Black Hoof's children and stuff.
Yep.
It's like, okay, never mind.
When are we gonna go to the sky? When can I?
When are we going to the sky? When are we gonna have a sky adventure?
Gotta find Sky Islands.
The Sky Islands.
But you all go back, or do any of you stay with them?
do I still remember Glacia at this time?
No one remembers Glacia.
Who? I mean,
Yeah,
I can go. I mean, I can go back if like maybe we split. 2 people go back, 2 people stay. I know it's not really. I know it's not really the most casual of meetings. It's very business.
I think I can go back.
Okay, you and Saldo. Finley, you want to stay here, or do you want to go with them? You're probably muted.
Oh no.
Finley went to the bathroom.
I'm gonna.
I
Oh,
did not hear that.
oh, it was in the D&D like Roll20 chat.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Gonna bathroom.
I'm gonna bathroom.
I'm gonna bathroom.
I'm gonna bathroom.
Rare.
Don't be angry. We're not making funny. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll get Finley's answer.
Finley's staying. No. Finley's just in the middle of the. Hold on, I'm gonna go to behind this tree real quick. No. Finley's freezing right now in canon.
I know.
There's a canon of that now.
Finley walked away to. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll just gone. You become one of them. You become one of them because we forgot you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nope.
All right. You all walk back to your crew while you see these guys like kind of just start conversing with one another as you're leaving.
Yeah.
Kill them.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Kill who? Kill who?
I know.
Okay, so we all remember the last time we fought him, right?
Yeah.
Because this is now. Granted, I feel we're a lot more capable now, but it's still just very awkward all around.
Well, now that we know that he's not exactly doing it of his own free will, yeah. But if you think about it, we're just saving one more person from Joker.
Well put. I give Sue a little pat on the back. Man, sure has taken Finley a long time. Where's Finley go? Behind another bush.
I think we could. I think we could just continue. I guess, or like, do we?
We shouldn't bring anyone with us, right? No, we shouldn't bring anyone with us from like the crew, right? Because I feel like
as much as it would help us in terms of fighting power, it would just be really confusing. Like for them, at least.
yeah, I think it'll just be like, hey, we've got some business to take care of. Like we ran into some people. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll just explain. Yeah, whenever we make it back to the boat, Brendan.
Heard.
Yeah,
Not
some
everyone's
people
on the
went-
boat. People are just kind of like walking on and off.
Yeah, I guess the people to tell would be Lapis, Adeline. I have the docket right here. What? Yeah, second main quartermaster, Adeline or Holiday. Lapis, either one of the three, or multiple if we could find them.
Fair enough. Easy enough. You would find each of them. Lapis would say to you, just being like, well, can't stop you now. You already said you would. Just be careful.
We'll try.
After all, I've never met these individuals.
She has, hasn't she? She's met like
She's met one of them.
one of them, yeah.
Adeline would just say to all of you, just be careful.
Precisely.
Mm.
Okay, just as long as they know that, I think they've got a good idea.
Who was the last
should
one?
any?
Or was it just those two?
I was gonna say a Lapis, wait, the Lapis, Adeline, and Holiday.
Holiday.
Yeah, I was gonna say just so that they like 3 different people know on the boat. I would say, should anything happen, we'll let you know. I don't think we'd need anyone to mobilize, but to at least to know where we're going. And I point up to the hill or the mountain, and I say, "We'll be up there."
You'll be up there.
Yeah. Another mountain.
They'd laugh at Adeline. Just looks at you, Finley, just like, please don't fall off.
I'll try.
Or don't follow it.
If Finley dies, I'm killing all of you.
Don't worry. I've got it. All right.
That's fair. That's fair. Saldo, if you die, I'm taking over the crew.
No. It goes.
It goes on
It goes,
and on and on.
Goes Finley, then Sue, then Ardarok.
Well, that's if you all make it.
Finley's next in charge. Finley has some ideas.
That's
I
not
thought Sue
how
was,
that.
I thought Sue
Never
was
mind.
first
That
mate.
sounds so menacing.
Never mind.
Sue's first mate.
Yeah, but also like it's like a weird like conglomerate thing because Ardarok is a commander, and then Finley is Ardarok is lieutenant, and then Finley is commander, and also the logsman. So it's like it's sort of like a weird conglomerate. It's like everyone's got like a little, like the 4 of us have like a little bit of pull, you know. But in any case, semantics aside,
Samantha.
I think I'm get Samantha the hell out of here. Where's Shay? Where's Shay, guys?
Guys, Shay's late.
All right, we'll just have to
I
go.
love this meme.
Funny.
I think I'm ready. I think I've got everything set up.
All right. Well then, they Holiday would say to you, just be back in time so we can actually go somewhere so I can make more money.
Absolutely, we're. Believe me, I like go to Holiday. I'm like, believe me,
Yelling
I
at the
know.
walls.
I know. I agree.
Well, have fun then.
All right, guys, time to go have fun.
Yay!
Time for all the fun.
Let's go have
All right.
fun, guys.
You guys return back to this group. You don't remember any of that. I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Introductions. You would see that they're waiting at the base of the mountain where a giant like trail goes up.
Hey, who are you guys?
Sprocket would say, "Wow, you actually came back."
You didn't
Hello,
think
we're
we would?
Of course not. I know you guys at this point. It was Morgana who didn't think you'd come back. What? What?
I'd say we remember you
Wow.
at this point, but we don't. Finley doesn't say that.
I was expecting Finley to be like, "How could I forget you, Sprocket?"
Fine, you know what? Just for you, Finley will be like, "Well, how could I forget? How could I forget you?"
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Ah, Brendan, flirt now.
Oh, you want me to flirt?
Finley
Oh,
saying
the
it in the
roll.
like sweetest, not understanding way, just genuinely like, "How could I ever forget you? You're such a like
Absolutely.
important person." What do you mean? I mean, Sprocket having a
Finley's
gay
Finley's like, how can I
Like a
forget
gay
you? You're such a
meltdown.
bro.
gay meltdown.
Sprocket's eyes dilate.
Like a wild animal.
I can't think of any.
Drags
It's
him
like
into a bush screaming like.
God damn!
Oh my god.
He wants to fuck me.
I'm gonna shit in my mouth.
Sprocket just looks at you and just you would see all of them just looking at her.
Sprocket's like,
Finley
how
turning
are
to
they?
Seldo being like, did I say something wrong?
No,
No, not at all.
No, Fiddly. I think you're saying all the right things.
Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, yeah,
Cool.
like, honestly,
Awesome.
how could I ever forget you? You're, like, one of the
Okay, you're
coolest
laying it
people
on
I've... yeah.
You just Sprocket's like, thank you so much.
Time to head up. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Let's head up the mountain. Remember, find your buddy.
By the way, before we go, something would be said. Mimir would pat her on the head and it's like, and we hear quite a lot. No, stop. she's like kicking him, but he's not reacting at all. He's like, ooh, sorry, I touched a bit of a nerve.
Shin
It's such a
kicker.
nerd.
Ankle biter, literally.
But Soldo's right. We should start heading up.
So, shut up. Hold on. That's so uncalled for. Nicholas, I need you to repeat that shit again.
What did you just say?
He just called
Ank-
Sprocket an ankle biter for real?
Oh my
Ankle
god.
biter, don't look at me. Look at the RP page.
I mean, she's perfect height.
Oh my god, that's so
Also,
funny.
how tall Mimir is. I mean, come on.
Mimir's like 8. Mimir is a solid 8 feet.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Jesus.
dude.
He's not buff whatsoever. He's all lank. It's all legs and torso.
Dude.
Dang.
Paul, string bean.
Now then, let us get going.
Right.
We're gonna have a whole day's trip.
Oh man. Freaking mountains. Dude. It's so frustrating.
It's
On
time.
a metaphysical level.
You guys are heading up a giant mountain.
Great.
Is there anything you wish to do while heading up this giant mountain?
Is there? It's a whole day's trip, right? So we'll make it. It will make it like by sundown. I just want to make sure. Is there like any way that I'd be able to change some of my spells around, or am I good with what I've got?
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to change your spells around.
Okay.
You can't change it mid-battle or like.
Well, yeah, but I know this is the whole point. Is like you can only do it during like a long rest.
Really?
But
We can't change it mid-battle, Brendan?
I don't appreciate the sass while I'm holding your girlfriend in the palm of my hand.
What do you take us for? Alright? You
How
doubt
many
us.
times do you still ask me? Let me ask you.
No. Okay.
Do you, no.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait,
no.
Truce.
Do you
Truce.
still truce?
What's the triangle?
God's making a truce now.
what's a triangle, Max?
Hey Max, what do you use to roll with big dice, huh?
I don't.
God.
I love that. I love like the slight choking of it too. It's like that. Oh, it's good.
Ooh.
It's the truce. That's it. Wait, truce.
Truce.
Ooh, that's so funny.
Where's that
But
one?
yeah.
There's one gif of like someone like just holding something in their hand and they just like close it and like the little goober just goes into like mush. It's Brendan with Sprocket.
No, I want something. What's something that he would play? Yeah. Actually,
Hey, hiking music.
What's even
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you guys see Ina Una pull out an accordion.
Hell yeah.
Really? Well, they're sailing.
It's actually really appropriate.
Yeah.
So, fully up to you guys now. It's gonna take a full day to get up there. Would you guys do, or who would you talk to? You only got these few people to talk to.
Mm.
I guess we just,
Yeah.
catch up.
What about Musty? Sorry, that was a Nick joke.
Screw you! I was totally gonna say that too.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say the word ketchup.
Ketchup. I think. Oh, it's so rough. I want to talk to her, but I can't. There's no. So
There's
you got-
points. She's just not
yeah.
talking to you guys.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. I would talk to her. Her?
Yes.
Is that right?
They call her Momo.
So you're, yeah, Momo. So Momo, you're the sin great the wrath. Is that right?
Hmm.
How's that like?
Yeah.
You see as she looks around. You see this like piece of the mountain that is like sticking off. You see as she like grabs it with a single hand and like with a grip, her fingers going into the rock, she rips it off the side of the mountain. This thing is 3 times the size of her.
Jeez Louise.
As you see, she holds it with one arm. As you just hear her say, "I like."
That's good to. That's nice to hear, actually. I like. That's sweet.
I like.
How beating cleric. You see, she throws it off the side of the mountain to the ocean. Which, by the way, spans. It's not just off the side; that there is still land. She just
Horizon.
just throws it like
Just goes
pole
into the
vaulting it to
horizon.
the ocean. Yeah,
Mm.
Off to the
see a little
horizon.
twinkle.
Ding! Team rockets it. She has how like how being cleric like I say well, nothing as impressive as that, but and I summon spiritual weapon and I say I like
Ooh, like QB.
kind of sorta, I give it to her.
You
It's
see as
just-
she holds your spiritual weapon.
It's just in light.
You see as she looks at it and she goes, "Better if sword." As you see, it turns into a sword.
Hey, yo.
You feel your magic rearrange.
I was going to say I'm like I can make spiritual weapon in whatever shape I want, but the fact that she made it is sort of like it's like, oh hey, how's it going? Like I shake someone's hand and they like pull my hand. I'm like, ah. I'm like, this is some great devilry at work.
Demon magic.
It changed.
Yeah, it
more
can do that.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
What did she say?
I'm trying to make Momo, because Momo's accent is supposed to be Irish,
Yeah.
and it's hard to do. It's hard to do that
You
with a
say-
soft-spoken voice.
Did you say top of the morning to you?
No.
I was gonna say that. God damn it.
No, it's good.
Top
It's
of
good.
the morning.
We all do like the lean-in phrases, but I just didn't know that's what you said.
Top of the morning to you, laddie. I
Happen-
am I like a weapon.
What about that? And I point to the massive sword she's holding.
Favorite weapon. Want to see what can do?
Sure.
Maybe not here, Momo. We don't want to wreck half the island.
You know what? That's fair. I pat Momo on like the side. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. We'll save it for when
And make big glowy.
They say they have Troll with Joker. Meanwhile, they have a Thor that can destroy half the island.
Why do you think
They can't
Joker
get
runs
close
every
to-
time they're near?
yeah, they can't get close to him is the problem. we
That
don't
makes
want
a
to
lot
scare.
of sense, actually.
I pat. I was like, we don't want to scare Joker away.
True. You see as she goes to pat you on the head, and Mimir's like, gentle.
This is like the third time someone has grabbed Solo's head, and I'm just like, oh.
You see as she pats you with one finger, and it still feels like her whole fist is laying on your head.
I sort of like sink into the sand or like the dirt. A little crater beneath my feet.
Soldo.
Man, this is. I just spend time talking, trying to get, make friends with Singrade Devils.
Make friends with the living embodiment of wrath.
Yeah, absolutely.
The nicest Singrade you've met so far.
Besides maybe Bully.
Oh yeah, but you know what? Momo and Bully would have so much conversations.
Oh, man. That's what I say. I'm like, you know what? Momo. At some point, I gotta let me tell you about this guy. You guys have a lot in common. And start
By any
talking
chance,
about Bully.
by any chance, have you heard of the strongest frog in the bog?
The strongest frog in the bog?
Momo's not heard. Momo not heard of strong frog. Go find. Go fight. Become stronger.
Well, no, he's a friend. And let me tell you the tale
Momo
of the
fight
strongest
friends all the
frog.
time.
Let me tell you the tale of the strongest frog in the bog. And that'll.
Momo would say to you, Momo fight friends all the time.
I turn to them and I say, "Are you serious?"
You see as Sprocket lifts up the back of her shirt, and you see this massive scar, and Sprocket goes, "Yep, best training dummy we've ever had."
Wow. Oh man, I turned it. Look at. Why do I feel Momo like looming over me now?
Ready to destroy you.
Fight friend.
Sprocket not realizing they just lifted their shirt up in front of Finley.
Only the back.
Yeah, I just spend my time climbing up, making friends with strongest. What is Momo?
Probably a devil.
Well, it's fair enough. Strongest devil in the Jevil.
Strongest devil.
I know that
Don't you
guy.
dare meddle.
Yeah, the Jevil, yeah.
The strongest devil. Don't you dare meddle.
Yeah, Momo is very sweet, very nice. Momo has nothing but nice things to say. There is a point where a bug keeps flying around her mask, and you see she just goes completely silent until you see Lloyd walk up and just like jar it. That make you feel better? Almost lost temper.
Oh,
It's fine, Momo. Make sure nothing goes near Momo, guys.
yeah.
Momo gets annoyed very easily. But anyone talk to anyone else?
I'm sure Finley and Sprocket catch up.
Oh, of course. You guys are talking all sorts of nonsense to the point of where
Showing like notebooks and stuff that we've seen and all that shit, you know.
Mm.
Like
That's-
shit.
Reading notes.
Saldo, you would
Yeah.
hear Ina Una walking behind you with the accordion being like, "Oh, I just love seeing people catch up. It's always so nice to see relationships blossom."
And Sprout. Yeah.
I just cannot wait to see where the story goes next. Can't you, Mr. Saldo?
You know,
Sprout their fins.
they're Finleys.
They're Finleys.
Ah, they're Finleying it.
They're Finleying it.
It's Finley time.
Oh, I'm Finleying it.
It's time to fin.
It's Finning
There's fins
time.
everywhere.
It's Finning time.
I turned to. Oh my god, they could be called Finn. That's crazy.
He's sprocking it.
It's time to sprock.
I'm
Like
drinking
I was-
water here.
Like I was supposed to know that.
Rocking it.
I'm sprocking.
I turned to. Sorry, who said that? Who was talking to me?
It was Ina Una.
Ina Una. I got too invested in sprocking it. I say absolutely. You know, there's especially with adventurers. There's not often a lot of times that people make connections, especially while traveling.
That's very true, but sometimes you can meet them on the adventure. You see as both the mask was kind of just like nudge up against each other, floating over this, no neck disembodied body.
Yeah, and then I sort of realized that that's pretty much been the story for all of us, and I say, oh, you know what, that's very true.
The adventure is where romance dawns, after all. He's a romantic, as you can see.
Indeed. Question: who got Finley the Infinity Notebook again?
It was
That was like a group gift.
no one here, but I believe it was a gift from the guild.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember.
It was Adeline's idea,
Yeah,
and then Adeline got everybody that Finley's ever met to doodle in it.
that's what it was. Yeah.
The D&D yearbook.
Don't worry, that'll be a marketable thing in the future. Can you imagine if we made
A marketable plushie.
Finley's notebook, like
That'd be
the book
awesome.
3 of our campaign?
Dude, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Max would have to make so much drawing.
So much.
I just put the whole campaign recap in it.
I mean,
And
honestly,
one Saldo drawing.
I feel like at that point it's just a book,
2 Saldo drawings actually.
just a novel. But what would they be doing? At some point, you guys would need to rest because you don't want to go there at complete night.
I'm good.
You guys would notice that every so often you see Glacia just staring at each of you. And as soon as you look at her staring doesn't break. She just moves on.
I turn to whoever's nearest to me, and I'll ask, and I say, and I really don't like the implication of asking this, but who is that? Because I know the. Sorry if we've met before, but I asked someone else about them.
1, 2, 3. You turn to Morgana.
Okay.
Morgana just looks at you and then looks at her and goes, She's a unfortunate soul. Someone we picked up along our journey after she was left behind and forgotten.
Huh. So that's... Does that in some way relate to why people can't remember you guys?
No. That's a different thing. But that's not my story to tell.
I understand.
But I will say this. May the gods know what they created when they gave her this path in life.
So it's kind of like, I'm like, That's pretty much, that's it for me.
While you guys are all chilling out,
While we chillin'.
while you're all chilling,
Chilling.
you would see Sprocket sitting with you, Finley. You guys are going like uber nutso about like inventions and stuff.
Yeah.
She's showing you all her little mask robots, what they do. While you've been walking up, Sprocket has been placing like little mask robots along the side of your trail. If you ask, she just says, "Oh, it's for seismic activity. Want to make sure we don't get caught in an avalanche."
Kinda what?
Avalanche, rock slide.
Oh.
Oh wow, you don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, this place is kind of an active volcano.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What?
Wait,
But
is
it's
that
not-
what that is? And I point to the Aurora Borealis.
Kinda. It's not volcano. Think of it like an air volcano.
An air-cano?
I don't understand.
I should probably describe it better. It's an active volcano. It's a volcano in the sense that it would explode and cause damage, but on the inside of this mountain, more than likely leads to the airplane if you fall into it.
What's an airplane?
It's not. The airplane. I just saw those faces just kind of like.
Is it safe to go by?
Oh yeah, it's pretty safe. People used to live up here.
Why do you say used to?
I don't. Wait. You say the plane of air? You're talking about the plane of air? That's. Wait, that's where the main monastery of the Freezing Mountain. This is where the air monastery is.
Wait, do you mean?
Oh, it's like the equivalent of like the air temple in Avatar.
Yes.
Wait. Why would Joker be here of all places then?
My God, he's pulling his here.
As you say that, Sue
Oh,
would then
damn it.
retract and go, Wait, what do you mean were?
Oh no.
This place has been abandoned for like a long time. You haven't been here? No, I haven't. My whole purpose, my whole journey is to travel to all the temples and learn from. Ooh. Uh, Lloyd? Or Mimir? They would kind of look at each other. Mimir would stand up and say, I can take this one. You see, they're all gone because they were all wiped out.
Hmm.
A long, long time ago. Apparently, they enveloped themselves in a war of sorts. But the Air Nomad people were peaceful. That's what all the texts said. My master, my master was wrong. They may have been peaceful, but seems they paid for a crime. That's why we lost contact with them. But I have to learn. I Never mind. Never mind. You see, as Sue's hand would just ball up into a fist, as he would just put them into his sleeves and just almost recognize the information.
Mhm.
As you would see his eye patch, the symbol just slightly glow.
Oh no.
Turn Sue into a robot.
It's not how that.
Sorry to break it to you. But it is kind of interesting. The temple is on top of the entire opening of the mountain, so it's really cold up there, so it's not tropical.
There might be. I go to Sue. I say, at the very least, there might be some remnants of things left behind, but
There's no one to learn from.
hmm. This is
That is
rough.
not true. There's mistakes to learn from. And even a graveyard holds history.
Who said that?
QB.
True. True.
I guess so. Well, she leans to you, Finley's like, did I fuck up? What'd you say, Finley?
I said I don't know. Sorry, I whispered it. Oh.
All I heard was bow. Bow, bow, bow.
But
Shut up.
flashing forward,
Shut up.
you and Sprocket are talking, Finley, as Lloyd would come up and You know, we don't need this music right now.
Now that Stu's traumatized.
Can I talk to you?
As if he isn't already traumatized enough.
Can I talk to you real quick, Sprocket? Oh, she looks at you, Finley.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. I'll be right back. They walk off for a second. You would see Mimir would also follow them.
Oh.
Hmm.
They're having an intervention. They're like, you have to fucking kiss them or like confess or something. This is so hard to watch.
Bruh.
Fucking do something. I'm getting bored.
It's been all day.
It's like
It's
watching
already
a
been
12
three.
episode
It's already been.
romance anime and only get together at the end.
Yeah, it's already been 3 seasons. Why can't they just confess already?
That's honestly me with any romance anime. Why don't you just fucking say something already? Eventually Sprocket comes back. She's kind of like walking with her hat like slightly tilted down. It doesn't look like it was a bad conversation. Everyone seems like civil. She just comes back and sits down. She's like,
Everything go okay?
huh? Yeah. I just had a few thoughts.
Oh. Well, you could share if you want. Only if you want. You don't have to.
Finley, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the world right now?
In what way?
All of it? The people you know, the good, the bad, the really bad.
It's a hard question to answer, considering what's going on right now.
I know, but level with me.
I
How do
guess
you feel?
I feel confused, convoluted, kind of scared, but I don't know. Why are you asking me this?
Just one of my crazy like thought processes, you know. How would you feel if everything just changed?
Changed?
Like just changed, like I don't know, started over.
Like, we all got a second chance, or everything just.
Yeah. Like a do-over, everything just from the beginning again.
But what about all the good stuff? Would we forget about all of that? Like,
Maybe.
would we remember each other? Finley says, Finley says,
Mm,
placing down their hand on Sprocket's hand.
Yeah! Yes. I fucking threw my hands into the air. You could hear Nick muted because he's just screaming, "Let's fucking go!"
Let's go!
Rocket would come on, girl, come on.
Come on, land it. Land it.
So fucking gay. You see a
Go in for the
rocket,
kill sprocket.
almost instinctively, their hand switches upward and fingers interlock with
Clasp.
yours.
Oh! Sorry, I got really excited.
Oh. I guess that means that would suck. Yeah, wouldn't be my favorite thing in the world, even if the rest of it is. Hear me going on. I just wanted to know how you feel about it all.
What's got this on your mind?
Nothing major. Just want to be the change that you want to see and all.
Yeah. I've been learning about how much this kind of weighs on your shoulders.
Yeah.
How much of this sticks with you?
How much you fight for it, and yet sometimes you don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, more than a year ago, I'd never been outside before. And now I'm sailing the seas and saving the world. It's awesome to be this explorer, but, sometimes a fresh start does sound nice.
I mean, more than 5 years ago, I was living in a dumpster. Now look at me. I can teleport anywhere I want. And I'm finally making that change that I want. See, as she looks at her hand, your hand, as she just grips a little tighter.
This is the regular hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
No,
assume
it's the.
so.
Yeah, it
The
is the
robot
regular
The
hand.
hand.
metal hand shatters.
Ah!
Oban, let me go!
It's metaphoric.
Release me!
Oban,
Let me go.
Oban's
What's going
sitting
to
here-
get in here?
Oban's sitting here being like, I really don't want to be in the middle of this. This is awkward. This is awkward.
Finley holds onto her hand a little tighter, and says, "Hey, no matter what happens, just promise me something, okay?
And what's that?
You'll never stop looking forward." Don't stop looking at the stars, even though you shine brighter than them.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine
Uh,
like a diamond.
Don't
Can
stop.
we pretend like airplanes in the night
All right,
sky?
who's Mordecai and who's Twilight?
Bro, you said that and Athena's losing her mind now.
She doesn't like that song.
Her OTP. But
Oh my God, I've never
No,
heard that word.
Not the
in
night
such
sky,
a
the
long
shooting
time.
stars.
Rocket would look at you and just say, I haven't stopped looking forward for a long time.
Good.
Good.
Wait, you
Whoa.
haven't stopped, or you haven't
She
started?
He hasn't stopped.
Okay. I don't know, just someone who shines as bright as you shouldn't feel so dull.
You see her look down at your hands, look at you, look down at your hands, listen to what you would
Finley
say.
has never had a crush before, doesn't know what they're doing, but is somehow perfectly
feeling.
risen up this fucking.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. You know what?
I
Rocket,
Dude, you know you're in love when you
Oh
can't.
my god.
What?
You know you're in love
I-
when you can't fall asleep because reality's finally better than your dreams.
Sprocket. She breathes in. She stands up, still holding your hand, and then just plops down in your lap.
Oh.
Wait, I don't know.
I wanted a better seat.
Oh. Finley's beat red. Like,
So is she. So is she. She
everyone
is
else
fully
watching this, like, come on, guys.
just look at he's dancing with Athena.
Oh. Do it again.
It's
Dance with
happening, guys.
her.
Oh,
Dance
what
with
a
me,
day!
mommy. I wanna be with somebody.
Somebody, oh, I wanna dance with somebody,
Nobody-
who loves me.
Nobody has been singing out loud, but like everyone's just quietly doing their own thing, but like listening to every single word that is happening. So everyone is like internally screaming, "Yes, yes, they're so
Well,
I
cute."
was so sure she was gonna kiss Finley.
Who knows?
I rolled for that. I was like, okay, like there was like a percentile roll. I was like, how close is Sprocket gonna get? And Sprocket,
Mhm.
I think Sprocket would die if they kiss Finley right now.
I know.
The mission would
I
be
don't
mute
even-
at this point.
I don't even know what Finley would do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Finley's never been kissed before either.
Also, Sprocket would have to leave. Like Sprocket would be like, I gotta go. If they kissed you.
What? Wait, what? What was that?
Life or
Who?
death mission? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Who?
But she sits on your lap, still holding your hand. The only thing she says, not looking at you at all, is, I just wanted a better seat. The ground is hard.
What do you want, dude?
This sounds good.
Athena, I am busy right now.
Anyway, you had more cool drawings you wanted to show?
Oh yeah. Journal. Finley
You-
said, slapping the
You,
journal
you
down.
bring out you bring out your journal, holding your arms under around her torso as you just show, like reading it, like showing it to her as she's sitting on your lap.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Finley sets their chin on like Sprocket's shoulder, like that type of deal.
Or on her head, actually.
Probably her
like-
head. because
Oh
of
my
the-
god! Hold on, look at the RP page. Yep. Damn.
I'm gonna need one of those like battle moments, life or death situation, and something happens and Finley completely like protects
Loses
her and holds her because she's so little that they could just use their whole body, but now they're like incapacitated. And
Calm
it's
down, Muriel.
tragic.
If you need help. If I could use anime like music, holy fuck this fucking
Get,
campaign.
get Mirio.
Or like a big, or like one of the avalanches happens, so like a big rock falls, or like either one of
Hold
you
up.
is like
Yeah.
pushes out the other out of the way, and that was just one is lying on the ground while the other is like lying on top of him.
Yeah,
Saldo, you see this going on, and then you look over to a rock that Finley and Sprocket can't see. In a silence bubble, you see Ina Una screaming, saying, "Let's go!"
Let's go.
Oh, multiple of them. You see Ina Una, Mimir, and Lloyd all high fiving.
it's that one thing where they're like the guys cheering.
Oh my god!
Oh man.
I'm so glad the other characters also ship this that hard.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
so
They
cute.
love Sprocket so much, and they want nothing more. You've seen how they like mess with her.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know what to do, Nick. You got to edit those.
With everyone on here, yeah.
Just put 2 masks on one of them.
2 masks. Hey.
But after after the gay, you guys unless there's anything else said to anyone else, anything else happens,
Nah.
you guys would eventually nah. I got everything I wanted.
Yeah.
You guys would see that they all stop as Lloyd looks at his staff. You would see this tiny little like magical hologram like peeking out of the crystal, and he would go, "This is the closest range that we can get before he notices that we're around. It shouldn't be more than an hour up the hill."
I almost forgot about the mission that we had.
Why is
much
that, Finley?
What?
Why is that? Why is that? Why is
No
that,
reason.
Finley?
What do you mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Sprocket, I didn't see you there.
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hi, how are you?
Wow.
You guys will have to knock him down.
I think we can do that.
Yes, we got it.
You have a plan, right?
Indeed, we do. Believe it or not, we can coordinate when necessary.
I have seen them fight before. They are quite skilled. Yep. Since Finley's most of the brains of the operation, I'm sure they'll get it done.
Finley with the little like animated hearts and flowers around their head, just smiling, like, "What? We're here."
All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I think what we do is first things first. I need a pair. I guess it doesn't have to be a pair.
No, it has to be.
We're a pair.
I turned
Finley
to
says,
Finley and I'm like,
glued this rocket. I'm kidding.
God,
I nearly shit myself.
what a pair. What a pair. No, that's canon, dude. Are you kidding me? We need a pair. A pair of what? I'm going to ritual cast silence before we like actually like we're gonna head off, like we're gonna separate from them, right? We're going to make our way up. I'm going to ritual cast silence on something because it lasts 10 minutes, like so that the four of us can engage without making any sound, right? Well, so at least he won't be able to hear us coming.
Yeah.
If he sees
it
us,
follows the object.
yeah. Oh yeah, here. Let me
Yeah.
Okay. Then once we get to like how we're going, if we once we
centered
engage in
on a
combat,
point.
yeah,
So I don't believe it moves actually then. I think we're thinking of darkness.
the way we always ruled it was that it was because like the pair, right? The pair moved. It was like on an object. Wait, darkness? Hold on.
Darkness, when you put it on an object, the darkness moves with the object.
Oh, did we get that mixed up?
We got it mixed up. So
fair enough.
I'm not changing it though. I like pair of silence.
The pair of silence. Really cool. But all right.
It only works on pairs.
Yeah. Okay. They would have a pair. Don't sneeze on me. All right, sorry. Then when we start to engage, that's when I will cast Holy Weapon onto Ardarok's axe. From
Alright.
then, it'll just be a matter of trying to keep him around, while now that we know his sad backstory, let's go remind him of it.
Oh my god.
You guys head forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You continue forward. As you do, you guys will be alone for about an hour of travel.
Okay.
Anything said, anything done while you're traveling up?
No. Unless we want to like go over plans.
So we know what the game plan is, right? I'll cast Holy Weapon on Ardarok's axe. Finley,
Power spirit.
you'll cast haste on him. I'll protect you so that if you get hit, Ardarok's going to take the brunt of the magic backlash. And we don't want him indisposed.
Right.
So I'll do what I can to keep you out of the line of fire.
Meanwhile, if Ardarok needs backup, I'll be there.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys get to the top of the mountain. It is very cold up here, and you feel a just rushing of wind.
Oof.
As eventually,
Uh.
you come over a mountain to see this.
Wow.
This like concave where all this snow is falling in. You see what looks like just a geyser of wind just flowing out from it.
That's the air volcano?
Yeah. This is part of the opening to it.
Yeah.
Is there supposed to be Is there supposed to be dramatic music playing?
No.
We hear nothing.
Of Finley hiding in the snow.
You hear nothing because it's only wind. As you just see Sue kind of frozen there as he just says, "The Temple of the Forever Snow."
Hmm. Do you think why the hell is Finley over here?
Hmm?
Finley again in another
Finley's
bush?
not there anymore.
What's up?
Finley's not there anymore. Finley's over here.
I know.
Oh my god.
No,
I
no,
thought you
it
meant like
shows-
Finley's not here anymore.
shows-
We
it
turn
shows
and Finley
Finley right
vanished.
here for me. It
Finley's
shows
over
it
here.
shows Finley right here for me.
Really?
You need
Yeah.
to reload.
He's right here.
Okay, I'm reloading. Where do we think he might be? Is there like okay, cool. Is there like a temple or like the largest well, I guess Sue, like you two seem to have some sort of connection. Why do you think he might be here? Besides just some obscure place to hide from the others.
You see, he's just staring at the temple.
Hello? Sue?
Huh? Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Hmm.
My entire reason for being away from my home was to learn how to control my fire, and now one of the people, or one of the entirety of the monasteries, is gone. You see, as he takes out this little journal with like a wind symbol on it, and no one to teach me anything in this book.
Hmm.
But if he's here, I don't know if it's Bahamut or Joker's choice. Joker seems too volatile to be in such a peaceful place. But
I could see Joker at the bottom of this pit.
what?
I
You
could see
can?
Joker at the bottom of this. No, not like
I
actually.
look over. I look over.
I was just sorry. I was saying I could see Joker at the bottom, like just chilling at the bottom of this pit.
Okay. I thought you were saying like he's right there.
Yeah, yes, I've
I did. Wait.
I've kinetically placed him.
I think I see him too. Oh, look, he's right. Ah!
You just fly into the air.
Yeah.
Like the helmet. I turn to Sue and I say, well, there's two things. One, we can either find something here that could help you teach yourself, or two, we did just learn of one person who's a master of all four elements, air included. I kind of give like I kind of throw my hands up and I'm like, nah.
Maybe he's here to better himself too. They didn't say he was a master. They said he was skilled.
True.
But
And if he's not being taught by someone who's a master, then there must be something here that could possibly help as well.
actually, there is something strange. Every time I've seen Joker or Bahamut, or actually, no. I think I can differentiate them.
How's that?
Joker and him have different mannerisms. Joker is, well, volatile. When we fought him, he was sporadic. He had fun playing his game.
Mhm.
But when you bathed with him, when you told me of that, he didn't even try to attack you.
And I don't think it would have just been simply to be healed as well. I guess my question is, does he know what goes on when the other, does one of them know what goes on when the other takes control?
I don't know, but something that always bothered me was whenever he appeared around me, it was twice, and he always told me that he always called me son child. He said I would be important, or I was important. But then something else. He called Jade Earthkin. Back when we all separated, we had to fight the dragon triplets.
Yeah.
Something that I learned in that 6 months was, or at least I've been theorizing, is my flames are a lot more spiritually inclined to the fire that burned in the past. I more so started looking into it when you all told me I sounded different and I made blue fire. My fire's always been orange.
Hmm.
And also what Jade called me in that strange state when her eyes were glowing green. I don't understand my purpose, honestly. Like why my fire burns so hot, why it's so uncontrollable, but something strange that I noticed when Joker was around with me and Jade was how he spoke to us and how interested he felt about us, and everything adding up. I almost feel like maybe there's others that have similar situations to me and Jade. For example, Jade has so much power behind her force. She can't control her earthbending. She creates earthquakes with just a wrong
Remember.
move.
I definitely remember that.
And I have a bit of problems with my fire and my emotions. But that just brings me to a thought.
You think perhaps there might be someone who is uncontrollable with wind?
And maybe that's why he's here.
Hmm. I suppose whatever the case is, it still leads us to one goal.
Yeah. All right. We should get going. You guys continue forward.
Yes.
All right. You guys continue forward. As you do, immediately as you walk into the main temple, you would see a lot of bird skeletons and like old skeletons. Actually, to equate it to you, it looks how Tarix did, with just skeletons screwing about, cobwebs everywhere. But within the dust on the floor, you would see footprints.
Where do they lead?
Forward.
Well, I guess the only way forward is through.
Forward.
The only way
Finley
forward
and
is
Saldo
forward.
high five.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys
High
you guys
five.
continue forward.
No, Arterak, you're not a part of this.
Just this
Sorry.
Peter Griffin gift.
eerie silence and strong winds outside.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you come over this area, which is just a fully just. You guys walk out into that area as you would just feel the strength of the wind trying to push you into the mountain. Just having to like hold yourselves, protect your face from all the pebbles and snow just blowing into it.
Ugh.
As you begin to cross this, you would then hear a as you hear that, you would see what looks like a burst of just color explode out from the volcano center and just ripple into the air, into the sky.
Look up.
That's what's causing the auroras. Something down there.
I'm gonna take a look out over the window.
You're in like an open space right now.
Oh, is it more like a balcony then?
You're here. You are in this area, this wide open area.
Oh, okay. I wanna take a peek over the over the cliff.
All right, I will need a athletics check for you to even
Could
get near.
I
To get near,
I-
that's just how strong the winds are.
Yeah,
what if
I
I
can lift
web
him.
what if I web his feet?
he would stay in that one place. Well, I guess Web has a.
I
You
can
could.
live.
Does it have? Are you saying like it's like to like difficult terrain, but like I'll anchor myself to it?
Yeah, that's
I
what
was thinking
Finley's
I
gonna do.
I
I
mean,
was thinking that I
it
could
keeps
lift
you
him up
safe.
over the cliff, and then
Oh, yeah.
Finley can web me.
Don't our rock just there's aces.
Oh,
That's whatever you guys want to do. Arterock's talking about holding you over it. Finley wants to web you there. You want to just walk up to it. So you guys choose.
So I'll do his choice.
Don't want to waste Finley's magic. Arterock, Arterock, you're better. Bring me over to the edge.
okay. We'll
You're
see
better
what-
at athletics checks than I am.
All right, Arterock, you get an athletics check.
Alrighty. Athletics, I got a +9, so this definitely won't
Cast guidance on him.
blow up on my face. 21.
Don't need it.
Okay.
You see as you shove Saldo over to the side. Saldo, you look over the side. Just your face just.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my god.
It's that one picture of like the guy waking up and it's like his eyes are like because the wind.
You look straight down as you see what looks like very far down. You don't see a bottom to this volcano. You see clouds in another sky at the bottom of this volcano.
What the? Just all I hear is. Do I see an aurora coming?
You see what looks like these weird looking crystals that are like surrounding the bottom of the, or surrounding the edges of the volcano.
Mhm.
As you see something in the other sky at the bottom of the volcano. You see this creature, this very furry, multi-legged bison flying through the sky down there.
Space.
As-
Is he flying upside down?
Yes.
Or,
You see
to my
the-
perspective, yeah.
I was gonna say you see the stomach of to describe it to you all, because Donnie really wanted it. Too bad Donnie sucked. You see a sky bison.
Oh my god.
What?
Weird.
As you see-
six-legged creature.
As you see it flying through, you see as its tail just kind of slaps the air. As the friction from that, you see the crystals glow as they explode with this light. As you looking
Pull me
down,
back. Arrow, pull me back. Arrow, pull me back.
it is far too fast.
What? I can't hear you from the wind.
Ah!
As you get a face full of Aurora Borealis.
Saldo turned into the Ash baby.
Saldo, you just go. Oh!
I imagine like I do like after that happens, I turn back, and you know how like someone's hair is like stuck in like a direction.
Mm.
It's that. Do I get like the color? Like, is my face like colored?
Actually, Saldo, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. Okay. Constitution save. Oh no! Wait, I just get flung into the air. Oh, it's not bad.
That is not enough.
It's not good, but it's not bad.
That is not enough. You guys watch as Saldo and Arterock get boom, just like kind of like knocked back on their asses into your guys' direction. They don't go flying. They manage to hold their ground. As you guys look at Saldo, you're like, oh my face, ow. You guys see as Saldo opens his eyes. Saldo, what was your eye color before?
No.
What do you mean? My eye color before was I had blue eyes.
You have blue eyes?
I had blue eyes.
You guys see what looks like an aurora borealis threw up in Saldo's eyes.
Oh my
He
God,
now has Technicolor eye color.
I have,
Wait, that's
I have
permanent.
rainbow eyes.
You have rainbow eyes now.
I imagine it's like, oh, that hurts. I turn and it's like a close up. I was just like, swing.
Oh my God, Saldo, your eyes are so pretty. Why?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Saldo,
it looks
your vision's a little blurry for a second as you kind of like wipe your eyes.
You feeling
I
okay?
can't.
Is there any ice like that's around here that I can use as a mirror?
Yeah, it's snowing right now. There would be ice as you just
Okay.
show his reflection.
What
Oh, that's
happened?
why his eyes. His eyes are so blurry. So I just pick him up, I put him really close to the guy so he can see himself.
It's gonna be really hard to explain to everyone. What do you mean? My eyes.
You decided to look right into the eyes of God.
I literally looked right into the eyes of God.
You look right into the aurora borealis. That's what happens.
Oh no, it's true what they say. You look into the void and the void looks back. Oh, I didn't look into the darkness. I looked into the light, and the light sure as hell looked back at me.
The sky
Here
bison
comes the-
ruined you.
Some creature just like some creature farted.
Farted in my face. God damn it, Skylar.
Damn it, Skylar, yeah.
Yeah, damn it, Skylar.
That sky bison will forever be noticed. Literally,
That's
Skylar. Skylar. Yeah.
Is that
I
like
don't even know who it is.
That's actually a really great name for a sky bison, too. Skylar.
oh my God, this is now Skylar's like persona, a sky bison.
Oh man.
You're David Blaine now.
What?
David Blaine. I can't remember who the guy with pure gray hair and like weird colored eyes is in media. Anyway, Sue goes, we should probably get inside on the other side of the monastery. To see if that's permanent.
Oh, you're right. Oh no. Okay, let's move on.
I like to imagine we're running like toward a monastery and like Saldo's like stumbling into every rock possible because it's like it's really
I can see.
I can
Hey,
see forever.
Guys, has that color been there before?
Saldo, you see colors you've never seen before.
Oh
No.
my God, Saldo got this. What is it? The comb, the missing comb that like Mantis Strip has.
Oh no, it's true. Yeah.
Saldo, you now see what Chartreuse truly is.
Ah!
It's awful.
No, guys, I can.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Guys,
Except for the eyeshadow. It's just the eyes.
yeah. Guys, I can I can. Arok, can you
Hmm?
stop talking so loud? You're blinding me.
I see voices. You eventually get to the other side of the monastery as Sue kind of like holds a light up to your eyes and goes, I think it dyed your eyes.
That's really. Oh man.
Maybe that'll teach you to stop looking directly into a wind tunnel.
Look. Finley saw him down there. or did I? Or did I hear that? Or did I see that conversation from somewhere else?
Oh, great! I've spawned new jokes.
So
First it was I'm 30. Now it's I can see everything.
so 35. I
You can see
but
different
my
smells.
vision hasn't gotten any better. It's just like it's not like Sue. Sue's like utility wise, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had an image
God.
and I had to get it out.
Oh, oh!
So stupid.
You know what? What time is it? I think we're due for a break here soon.
No, it's just let's go for another hour. I want to
Let's
keep
get
going.
to the Brenda, let's get to the point.
Yeah,
Not the point. You know what I mean. Let's get
Yeah.
to like let's get to the next like
Because I feel like it's
Damn
a
it.
little early to have a.
Yeah.
I actually did the calculation. We should have our break at 1 if we're going to 4.
It's 2.
Oh no, 1 2 3.
4.
We should
5,
have our
6.
break at 1 2 3.
Oh, sorry. I
Okay.
was like, it's about to be 1.
Yeah, I was yeah, so one more
4,
hour.
5,
Got
6,
it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
If not a little bit like earlier, depending on like when we get to.
Anyway,
I fucking love
are we
this
just making
drawing.
sure? Are we making sure? Because I know Max said that this sounded nice. Do we want to do an hour break?
I wouldn't mind
I'm
an
honestly
hour
good
break.
to like
Mm.
I'm honestly good like for like that's not going to take me a long time to make food, like 30 minutes.
Hour 30.
Yeah, I'm cool with an hour. And I
Hour.
wouldn't even mind to like shave it down to around 45 minutes or so.
I was gonna say I don't hate an hour either because I haven't eaten.
I'm not saying I'm gonna like take an hour. I kind of want to give myself an hour
Yeah.
because I know
Yeah.
how I am with
Yeah, yeah.
food, and I want to use the restroom and
Yeah,
all that
we
stuff.
we can
we'll
like,
we'll say an hour break unless everyone's like, yeah, I'm back now.
yeah.
yeah.
Word.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone will agree that we're gonna take an hour long shit.
There's
and
Soda
it's-
just got
I mean,
smacked
Ethan
in
is
the-
still shitting.
Jesus, smacked in the face with a Aurora Borealis, and it dyed his eyes rainbow.
I love D&D.
It's literally
You just say
my-
that shit.
my eyesight what's I don't know if it's worse, but what's wild is that his eyesight hasn't gotten any better. It's just gotten like weirder. So he could just see more things.
Finley's
It's
like bright green right now. You know, he's seeing different, all this different
can-
color.
I can see aura. I can see Finley like I can see when Finley gets like nervous or something.
Oh my god,
You
you're
see-
Green Lantern.
Aw,
You can see
damn it.
different smells.
But continue.
Arnold, go take a bath. You're blinding me.
You guys would walk into this larger building
Mm-hmm.
as you begin to hear.
Did you guys see that?
Do you mean hear that?
What do you mean see? Like you have the new eyes.
Oh God.
Did you guys see that?
Glad you got it, Brendan.
So stupid.
That's so stupid. I hate you.
You're the one who gave me.
You're the
my
one who
eyes.
did it.
I know.
I could have
And
killed you.
It's brilliant.
Instead, I dyed your eyes. I made you.
I
I made you
could've
even more
fallen.
anime.
I could have fallen. Damn it, Saldo's really just getting like he's just getting all the shit.
I gave you a cosmetic. Deal with it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I play Dokapon Kingdom. You better watch the fuck out.
It's taste the full power of the gay agenda.
Dude. What's that sound, guys?
You guys continue forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys continue forward to a room that is completely made of ice with this large upper area. You know what? I could actually just show it to you guys.
Hmm?
Let me just finish placing things. Do 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 do. Oh, I need a box. Give me a box. There we go. All right. You guys walk into this.
Whoa.
As you see standing up there just punching this giant ice block is Joker Bahamut. As you quickly look at the ice block, there is a person in it.
Mhm.
To describe it to you, they look like a bat person.
The
I've never
person
seen a bat
in the
person before.
person in the ice block.
Yes. You like walk in on this. Do you say anything?
What do you guys
I'm scared.
think?
I
Hello?
don't know who. Okay.
Sorry, go on. No, you
No,
go.
like I was gonna say, it wouldn't be wise to call out to him because since he's punching an ice block, like I feel like he's probably gonna retaliate. But I think it would be better to just at least like walk up and say, "Hey, we're friendly."
Long time no see.
You say that?
Hey, do you remember that bath that you had?
Do you say that?
It's yeah, I suppose.
Hey, long time no see. Got it. Cocked. Okay. You see as they stop. See as they just slowly turn.
Oh no.
As they take one step towards you, as you just hear, God fucking damn it. As you see, they slam their entire head against the ice block.
Oh, that's not
You
healthy.
should
You need to leave.
Muhammad, is that you?
You need to. It's you.
Oh, guys.
Mm.
Well, worst case scenario. As you see him try to like rip off this mask,
Mhm.
and you see, it's wonderful to see you again.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Well, we have expected this, guys.
You see as he does a triple backflip over to this part of the ice pillar and goes, "Oh, it's so wonderful! How you doing? Haven't seen all of you for quite some time."
Oh man. We're just tired of his. Oh man, it's okay.
You know, ever since you downed my empire in a small village.
Look, small village can hardly be compared to empire.
It was a work in progress. But you see, look at me now. My own palace. Palace.
Was that an echo?
Yes.
I know, I saw it.
Jesus.
I can see echoes.
You just, it's like that episode where Mungdal is slowly turning into a pirate.
So true. God damn it.
What?
That's so true.
I loved how I don't remember that episode. Hold on.
It's where he had to get his certificate again.
Yeah. I won't tell you. I won't tell you much, but there's one episode where Twilight Sparkle turns into Metal Gear to Solid Snake.
So, what brings ya?
You really want to go outside?
Why don't you tell us why you're here? What are you doing here?
Hell if I know. I just woke
Oh.
up.
Okay, it's the other one. All right. We saw this coming, guys. Let's take care of this.
Take care of this. Woo! Aren't we being spicy today? So you all gonna fight me?
I have a new level of clarity. I foresee. Our fight has been foreseen.
I could see the future.
You are going to give Bahamut back.
Earthquake.
I'm going to give Bahamut back.
There's a lot of things going on here. But yes, that's the long and short of it.
What is it, long or short?
All right, that's it. All right. Let's do it. Just doing this again.
Look, I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm getting myself into.
Guys, my eyes hurt. He's like, this conversation's hurting my eyes.
We're here to stop you. From doing what? I'm just having fun.
Pretty much that.
Truly, do you even know what you're doing here?
Yes, we do. We're helping our friends.
Friends.
And we're here to help you.
Help me? Well, if you want to help me.
No,
I-
no.
No, you already said it. No takesy backsies.
Oh, damn it, Finley. Now we gotta help him.
Now we have to be evil.
Now we have to carve this-
Imagine that's
Look what you did. You ruined the campaign.
Now we have to carve
Oh,
this bad person
man.
out of the ice.
But I just got my cool eyes. They're very like hero coded. Like it's
You're really hero coded. And you know what kind of hero you are? Loser.
better than being a selfish hero. Ha ha.
Fuck you.
You can't hear me. You're all the way over on the other side of the ice crevasse.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ow. Ow. Saw that. It grabbed my eyes.
I saw it. I hate this dwarf and his jokes.
I can see him now. I can see Oma.
That'd be actually a really cool power.
Be
So,
All right.
let's get this started. You see as he quickly rips a mask from his belt and slaps it onto the mask on his face as he transforms.
Oh no.
As you see, he transforms into this form. A tiger with backwards hands.
Oh.
As
What?
you see, he says, "Let's get this started. I've been wanting to use this guy for a while." Everybody roll initiative.
I placed on the monster card
18.
backwards hands tiger.
19 technically.
That actually sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. 10.
Now, just making sure you guys didn't put any buffs on Arterock yet.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Initiative, please. Damn it. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, that's really great. Since Arterock got a 10.
Initiative, please. Stu got a 7.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he has incredible eyesight. That does not mean he has incredible initiative.
Yeah. He can run real fast. It just takes him a minute to warm
What'd you get,
up.
Finley?
19.
19. All right, so Finley's going first. All right, I can just tell you the initiative order with this one. Finley, then Joker, then Saldo, then Arterock, then Stu.
Oh god, what are we just we're just attacking? We're just going? Oh, my mouse died. Oh, that's really cool.
Gotta run to the store to get batteries. Hour break? Question mark. We start with Finley, and then we go to the next one.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
We buff. Remember, we're buffing him. We're buffing Arterock.
All right, so then am I?
Just don't let Joker hit you and break your concentration.
Should I do haste on him now then, or do you want me to wait?
Oh, I think haste on him now so he can get up there when it's his turn.
All right.
30-foot spell. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not close enough for haste.
Oh
You gotta
shit!
move.
Never mind.
You only have to move a little bit closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. One more block. There you go. Finley, please. That was so that was so like Flash.
Almost like don't drop a cart or anything down crevasse.
Stop.
That is the funniest.
We've
You guys
I don't think
that.
I've never been so serious in a game like that. So when I saw that happen, I truly felt the struggle of like Lethal Company, because I never really played it. But in Repo, I'm like, oh, I'm really into this. And then Finley and Max dropped the cart. I was like, Max, what the fuck?
It's a 30-foot drop, right? Or drop 30-foot. It's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah,
So you got up here.
Repo looks like such an interesting game.
it's a good game. Max casts a haste on you. I gotta make the dots.
Doubt.
All right, that's concentration. That is your action, Finley. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think that's really all. I don't want to waste anything else.
All right. That is your turn. Next up is Joker. Tell me, children. Have you ever seen a person who looks like this, or a creature?
Doesn't look familiar, does it?
Nope. You've
No.
never encountered anything like this. Well then, it'll be truly wonderful to show you. As he disappears.
God damn
Oh,
it.
so that's why his hands are backwards.
I don't think that has anything to do with anything, Arterock.
Arguably.
By the way the magic worked, you can tell he turned invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
I like to think invisibility almost has like a cloak look to it, like it almost like encompasses you, while
Yeah.
teleporting has like poof.
like a blink, a flash.
Yeah. But that is their turn. Saldo, you're up.
Great. I am going to go over here because I can do that, right? Hold on. Wham. I can move through Finley because Finley's friendly.
An ally.
You can. Yeah. I'm gonna cast. Well, first, when I'm next to Artarok, I'm going to cast. Bam! Holy weapon.
Holy
Bam.
weapon.
Yeah.
You already have the holy weapon thing on your character sheet, Artarok.
And then I am
Okay.
going to cast as a bonus action Sanctuary on Finley.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
You're purple now.
Whoa.
You're purple. You're Orpal.
Orpal.
All right. That your turn?
That is the turn.
Artarok,
I'm
you're up.
trying to find a way to contend with this invisibility now.
Yeah, there's no way that your new eyes can like see him, right?
No.
I gave the only answer to invisibility in a random, possibly happening chance. You know what? That does sound like me.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a see invisibility spell.
Do you have
Really?
it prepared?
I do now.
You can't just say that.
Can't change.
I haven't. I mean, to be fair though, I don't think I've changed my spells for a very long time.
Also, to be fair, you wouldn't have known invisibility was a thing unless you came into the fight.
Yeah.
I love how we had that conversation of you can't change it in the middle of a combat.
Yeah.
I do now.
I mean, I can change it
Okay.
back if that's like, I don't mind. I won't fight about it, but you know.
Okay. what can
I would
do?
say
Good for
you would
Brendan.
not have it.
Okay.
I think I have something though. I've got something in mind.
He can't see the way the light bends around this person, making them invisible.
If
No,
you want
that's
to
not how
use
the,
your
that's not
you're
how the
gonna-
light works.
You're gonna dye his eyes rainbow and not give him the rainbow abilities, you sick
It's not how
freak?
my eyes.
rainbow abilities.
The Skittle vision.
The rainbow Skittle vision.
Skittle vision.
How's it taste?
Oh, it looks good. They look delicious.
Okay, like I do want to do rage first, but like I don't know if there's anything I can do. To like nothing in my thing.
Well, you can
Like-
hold on to your action. You can hold on to the rage, right? As long as you take a bonus action to do so.
Yeah.
I do have danger sense.
Oh, I know. You're thinking of the. It's just when.
You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby are as if you should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from
Danger sense is a trap thing. So when you're making a saving throw, you make it with advantage for dexterity.
Okay, so I can't just activate it, right? It's just a passive thing.
It's a
Yeah.
passive thing.
Okay then.
Gonna bathroom.
Go to bathroom.
I'm gonna bathroom.
I'm gonna bath.
I can't really do anything field wise. Besides like I don't know, like try
Well, you
Go up
have
to the
double
ice-
your movement right now, like normally, because you have haste.
nice. So I could go up to 80.
And if you wish to use your action to dash, you have. Is it a double? Is that another double, or is that just another 40 on it?
Well, let's look at haste. The target's speed is doubled.
But I'm
It
talking
can-
about dashing.
It can take the dash action. Because its speed is doubled, that means that it basically effectively moves like quadruple if he decides to dash.
Okay, you can't do that Arthur, unless you choose to climb.
I don't know what's up with this bad person, but like Joker Rafael has been like carving this thing out. So I don't know if there's any way I can like bait him out by like going after the ice.
Yeah, Joker doesn't know. Joker didn't know. He didn't even know where he was. So it was clearly important to Bahamut, but not necessarily Joker.
Bahamut, not Bahamut. That's actually funny
You're
enough.
You're so right.
Funny enough, I just learned that there's a difference.
Bahamut. Okay. The emphasis, yeah. It's like Karen or Karen.
I would like to experiment by like going toward the ice. But like, there's right there. In which case, I can stop right here above the symbol. Okay, just to see what happens. Just Up this plank over here. Gotta go. Stairs. Right here. Just to see what happens if I can bait him out.
All right. All right, so that's your turn.
Yeah. I can't really do much since I can't see him. Unless I could use my animal instincts to like sense it.
All right. Gonna do Step of the Wind with Sue, just so he can get on the other side. Here. Yeah, he would go right there. And you know what? He's gonna fire off a fire shot in the direction where he last saw
Yeah.
Joker. All right. You see as he fires it off right here, as you see a flame crashes into this part.
Mhm.
You don't see anything happen other than the ice slightly melts. Finley, you're up.
If they're still in
Billy
the
just-
bathroom,
I'm here.
if there's, oh no, I was gonna ask if they're still in the bathroom. Could I take this time, Brendan, to ask what exactly like does invisibility mean for him?
He's invisible.
Okay, I just didn't know if it meant like. Okay, never mind.
Well, I that's what it means.
The status. I meant like the status condition. Like, okay,
Unseen.
no, that's fair. I didn't know if it like had any like like difference between incapacitated. Can you stop? The difference between like incapacitated and unconscious,
Right.
But that's fine. Go, get out of here. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to fight an invisible man.
What if we did dispel magic? I don't know.
We'd have to know where he is.
Yeah.
Well, actually, is that an area of effect? Dispel magic?
Oh God. Here.
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower target ends. Within range. I'd say if you did detect magic and then dispel magic, it would probably work.
Okay.
But you would have to like. They're both in
I-
action.
I don't have detect magic. Set out. But Finley, you say you're asking, do you have dispel magic?
Yeah.
I say like, don't. We might be able to just.
Hold on
We
to
need
it.
him to make a move. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a flame on with my mace, and then there's not really too much else I think I can do.
Are we able to see up here?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to try to get to higher ground? I can vortex warp us. Oh, I guess I can only vortex warp one of us.
Yes.
Well, apparently that spell is illegal because I heard a police siren in the background.
God damn it! I live next to a fire station.
Talk about. I've heard about rules lawyer, but rules police is ridiculous.
Why do you think this place is cheap?
It's an interesting idea, but let's hold off on it, I suppose. Unless you want to vortex warp me up there, I wouldn't mind either way.
Totally up to you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just let me know.
by all means.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, how far is
Yeah.
vortex warp? 90
It's
feet.
like 90.
Oh wait, but that's just the range you can teleport someone up to. Oh yeah, within range. I guess it's up to you where you want to put me.
Where do you want to go?
Right here.
Cool. Finley throws Saldo right here.
Full speed. Full speed. No. All right. You vortex warp Saldo up there, and now we're at Bahamut or Joker. All right. You guys watch as appearing in front of Arterock. He is going to get advantage on this first one because you did not see him. Sorry, ambulance was going by. Alright. Okay. See if I can get that 20. Okay. That hits. Arterock, you take 12 damage as he just slashes you up. As he slashes you up, you feel his hands almost like passing through your body like butter. As you just feel your brain almost have this like weird like rupture, and he's like, "What's wrong? A spirit walker can't take the fighting of a spirit?" Alright, that hits as well. That is 9 damage to you. And that is his turn.
Arterock's not raging right now, is it?
Nope, he took all the full damage.
Wait,
You
didn't I say rage?
You did not rage because you said you wanted to wait.
Well, I said I was gonna rage and then gonna run up to the cube.
You did not say that. You said, "I'm gonna run up here to try and bait him out."
Yeah.
Okay. In which case,
Am I
by
wrong?
the next turn, I will rage.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Anyone else gonna challenge? Is anyone gonna challenge me on it?
No, I agree with you. I
can look back and stream if you want, but that's
No, that's we
No.
don't play by play.
Cue
Foul on the 50-yard line.
Cue the VHS noise.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Saldo, you're up. Arterock, you're on deck.
Okay, dokie.
Sweet. Hard Rock's on deck, you say? He's on deck,
Yeah.
you say?
Mhm.
This is perfect. I am going to Channel Divinity. That's 30 feet, is it?
Should say on your thing.
Yep, that's
Yep,
30
within
feet.
30 feet.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm going to Channel Divinity, Path of the Grave.
So next attack on him is double.
He's vulnerable, yeah, so double damage. He's technically vulnerable to the next attack on him.
Heard.
And you know what? Just for good measure, I'm going to then summon Wham, 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 Wham.
Where'd you wham? Oh. Well, Ardorak has advantage now.
This is what see what planning does for us, guys.
Yay.
And that is my oh, actually no, summoning spiritual weapon. Wham. Oh no! Actually, you know what? Reverse the order of that. I'm going to summon spiritual weapon to make a hit on him, and then I'll make him vulnerable. Does that work?
I will allow that.
Okay, cool. All right. Because I use spiritual weapon with my Ring of the Blessed Grave, that is an extra die. I cast it at level 2, which gives me... Oh, that's a 4 anyways.
All right. That's a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
All right.
That's my turn.
Ardorak, you're up. You have advantage, and the hit that you will do will deal double automatically.
Plus raging.
Plus
Yes, I
rage.
will-
You are now raging.
Okay.
Do the math here.
Okay, then Great Axe, Holy Weapon,
your skill.
Raging, Haste, plus the other weapon over there.
I was gonna say you have
And
holy
only-
weapon as well.
It's an Arterock, just all the colors.
I
He
am
also
the
has-
rainbow. And Channel Divinity, Path of the Grave. Yep. In which case, I just absolutely goggle wall him with a holy weapon. Great Axe.
Gongawalla.
Gogawalla. I haven't heard that one for a while.
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
fucking. Oh!
29.
So that hits. Roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
27.
Because of your feat, you get to choose which damage that you want to do.
Mm.
So, do you want the 15 and 3 or do you want the 14 and 9?
If I know my math, and I don't have very much confidence in math, I gotta go with a 14 and 9 since that's higher than 15 and 3.
Yep. So you do 46 damage to this guy.
Oh my god!
So that's the one with the double. Now this one will not be with that one, and you still have advantage to hit him.
I hit him again.
46.
I just carve into this guy.
If that's a nat 20, I'm gonna kill someone. All right, you have advantage, but that one does not hit. That just hits.
Oh my god! Wait, a 19 and a 10.
Wait, hold on. Are we adding this up? Are we doing the calculations?
I'm doing it right now. I always do the calculations. Or like adding up the damage itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so 46
14
plus 19
plus-
plus 10.
Well, 14 plus 9. Oh,
Times
yeah,
2
that is 46. Yeah, that is 46.
So plus 19 plus 10. You have done 75 damage so far.
Oh my god. Like, comparing to my health, I feel like this guy has to be like very hurt by now.
Well, we don't know what the deal. Well, remember, this is sort of like this is just a transformation he put on himself. This is like trying to get him off of that.
Mm.
For all you know, Joker has not been hurt whatsoever.
Absolutely.
You would carve into this form, and he's like, okay, playing hardball now. Like
He
more
gets.
that.
He attacks. Ardorak gets 2 attacks per
Yep,
attack
you're-
action, right?
Yes.
So, oh wait, was that the? Those 2 were just advantages, so he can attack again because he has haste, right?
Does haste give you another attack? Oh, it gives you another action.
So he can take another attack action.
He can attack again if he so wishes.
This is why we put haste on him.
I forgot
So he-
about haste.
This is why we put
Ardorak,
haste
you
on
have 2
him.
more attacks.
Oh my god, I can, like, from the get-go, I will destroy this man.
Oh, go right ahead. You have advantage, so roll twice.
This is why we put haste on him. Yeah.
He's gonna get a nat 20.
25!
Roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
Please. It would be so funny.
Nope.
13,
Alright.
no.
19 plus 12.
Okay, so minus 19, minus 12. He is still in that form.
But does he
That's
at
a
least look
second.
visibly... Does he at
Yeah,
least
of
look
course he
visibly
looks
hurt?
visibly hurt.
I don't know, Ardorak. You get another
You get a whole nother attack.
you get another attack on him.
Okay, let's do this.
That's a miss.
13.
But he has
again.
advantage, so that's
That's
18.
a hit. All right, so I have,
Okay,
I have
how-
2 calculations now.
16.
Yeah, how much is the total damage now?
Right now it's 134.
Oh fuck! Well, you're out of actions.
Not quite, because he's got his ring, baby.
Wait, really?
You have
What?
your. He has his ring that if he expends his bonus action, it's
He already
Bring him
did
back some
bonus action
church.
rage.
Oh, you're
Yep.
so right. Oh, you lucky duck. He just barely does not have the action economy to beat
You
it.
almost
150.
beat your record.
If
Oh
he
my
if he
God.
had another 2 attacks, he very well could have. 157 is the reigning number.
Mm-hmm.
Ardorak,
Mhm.
you you just carve into this form, destroying it, and then as you like just hit the shoulder of this form, his form turns back to Joker as you slash down the chest of Joker as he's like, aha! That was a good one.
We've gotten stronger since the last time we've seen each other.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go bigger then. It's not his turn. It is now Sue's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20,
What's the cool
30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65.
the cool one-liner?
Sue's gonna use Step of the Wind again to get there. As Sue's like, I don't think so. As he's going to try and double stunning strike him with 2 attacks.
Hell yeah, dude.
1 misses, 1 hits. He's going to do a stunning strike with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Joker has to make a con save. He succeeds. We are now... That's the end of Sue's turn. Going back over to Finley. Finley, what you doing?
Honestly, I think all I can do is just try to make my way up there without using too many spells.
All right. Bye.
Let's wait.
You got 30 movement.
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just it's like right here. Here.
I believe 30 would be right here for you.
Okay. Then that is all I do.
Finley.
You can dash, and then you get another.
Oh, that's
30.
true. You just use your action to do your movement again.
Oh, that's fine with me. Do I go
Another
again?
30 then. Yeah.
I'll probably, because of the stairs and the way it's shaped, I'll probably be like here.
Yeah. So you just fully dash upward. So you would be there to see what happens next.
What do you mean?
Joker.
To see that we're absolutely dominating him? That's great.
Yeah. You see as Joker takes another mask off his belt as his bonus action and puts it on.
Damn it.
Man.
Artarok, Sue, spiritual weapon doesn't matter, but spiritual weapon gets pushed back. I need Sue and Artarok to make dexterity saves as you both get shoved back from the transformation.
Oh no, Stu.
God damn it.
Okay.
Artarok
Dexterity.
is like okay, but Sue will he's gonna get. Oh damn
Are you
it!
sure about that? Are you sure about that, Nick?
That Artarok. Well, I mean, at least you'll just get pushed back onto like some stairs or something.
Artarok,
But-
you take 5 damage as you are shoved back. Sue saved, but he is shoved back down here as he did a flip. A really cool flip.
Doesn't really
I get pushed back, and a very
As-
specific rock like punctures me in the kidney.
Yeah, you get pushed right into an ice spike.
Ow.
As
Ow!
you see, you want power? Let me show you power! As you see this
What?
thing.
What
Oh,
is?
no.
Oh no!
Oh.
He actually
Can
does
I-
that. He actually
Can I begin it,
actually
please?
roars and he goes like, "Ow!"
Yeah, please let it be canon. He does a roar, but it actually chokes and like takes out a lozenge.
Anubis, come here.
No, I feel better.
Anubis,
Rock!
good boy.
You see a 5-armed gargoyle in front of you.
5 arm, like I can imagine 4 arms, but where's the 5th arm?
5 arms.
Oh no! It's right. It's where the hammer is.
That was his bonus action. You see as boom boom. Attack of opportunity from the hammer.
Hold on.
The hammer, he's real.
The hammer. He's real. Damn it. Where is it? Here it is. Never mind.
That's a miss. You
It
see
was
as the hammer.
Too busy getting shoved back.
You see as the hammer tries to fly as this guy's tail, which has a hand on the end of it.
Ugh.
Oh, that's the 5th hand. Okay.
As it smacks your hammer away, he kind of just like does one big flap over to you, Artarok, and it's like, die!
Oh no.
He is going to roll all 5 attacks on you.
Oh my god.
He's got a +2 to his AC.
That's a nat 20.
Damn it.
Gonna see if all of them
No.
hit first. What's your AC, Artarok?
17.
Is that
17
plus?
plus
Is
2?
that +2? Yeah, because he's got haste.
Do you have 17 plus the 2?
No, it's without the 2. With plus
Without
2,
the
it's
2.
19.
19, got it. That one's a miss. That's another nat 20.
No.
That's a miss. That's a third nat 20.
What are you talking about?
What are these rules?
Wait,
Nat 20
hold on,
miss.
hold on.
Nat
hold on.
20 miss. And then
Hold on,
another
hold
nat
on.
20.
Hold on.
Brandon,
I
please.
will use my reaction and I will cancel
Which one?
one of those nat
Which
20s.
I'm not telling you the one that does the most damage.
I gotta tell you which.
I'm not telling you which one does the most damage. You have to choose which one.
It'll be the first one. That
First
makes
one?
sense for that just
All right,
makes sense.
up to you.
Canonically.
All right, so I will roll the first one first. All right, so instead of it being instead of it being 16, it is now 10 halved to 5. Next one's a miss. Next two. Okay. Next one is 9 damage.
9 plus 5 plus.
Next is 8.
Damn, 22 is a solid hit.
You
22.
see it.
Wow.
You see as he bites down on your shoulder, which stops. That is the nat 20 you stopped.
Ah!
As you see, by holding you there, you're like, I can withstand being bit. You see as all the arms just start like punching you in like the gut. Just holding you there as you're like, I can't defend from that.
All right, which JoJo stand rush is similar to this? I was thinking like Crazy Diamond's rush.
Yeah. That is the end of his turn. We are now at Saldo. Ardarok, you're on deck.
Great.
Mm.
You know what? Ardarok has already raged. He's gonna spiritual weapon's gonna take a whack. If my menu can load, here we go. Does that already do the I don't think that I don't know if that adds if it immediately adds the stuff. Oh no, it does.
No,
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't do it correctly. Usually what I do, it does for nat 20s. It does a double roll, but I don't do double rolls.
Yeah.
So
You could if you hover over the.
Oh, so the first one's correct. The second one is not. So the 6 doesn't exist. It's the 15.
Okay, cool.
So you double the damage of the 15 before the 5. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 25. 25 damage. Yeah.
To the boy. And then that is my bonus attack. Saldo is going to move here. And he's going to... Actually, you know what? Saldo is going to stand here for, like, some amount of cover. And is going to cast another... another divine... basically the curse. Yeah, the divine... not intervention. What is it called?
You're going to do Path of the Grave?
Channel Divinity. Channel Divinity, yeah. I'm going to spend another Channel Divinity.
I'm telling... By the way, I'm letting you know right now, you have to be exactly diagonal for Ardarok to get the advantage.
Right here?
That's what you're wanting to do. You have to be here, because Ardarok is right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought it'd be like diagonal, like that, but you mean...
You have to be exactly across.
Okay, so yeah. I'm trying to give him that. And that's my turn.
Ardarok, you now have your bonus action to do the action surge. If you so wish, which I'm sure you do, you now currently have, I think, so you have 2, then 4 with haste. Hey, does haste give you a full action, like a full attack action, or does that give you only 1 attack? I'm looking at haste.
Yeah, look it up because I know it gives you another action, but
One weapon attack only.
If he takes the attack action.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why I thought it was overpowered. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. My bad. You can only do that now.
Oh yeah, one last time. One last time to try and beat the record.
So 1, 2.
Yep.
You have 2
3,
attacks,
4.
and then 3 from the haste, and then
Mhm.
4, 5 from the ring.
Yeah.
You have 5 attacks. Did you just move out of the advantage range?
Oh, that's the advantage. Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
censoring myself to make it look more epic. But yeah, I'll go back to the advantage range.
That's like up a wall, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You have
Yeah,
5 tries to bring this guy down.
All with advantage. You know, Arterock, you can click the advantage button on your character sheet, and it'll roll
Yeah.
with advantage immediately.
Oh, what? Where is the advantage?
It's the advantage toggle.
It's on your character sheet.
It says advantage, normal, disadvantage. It's right under Minotaur.
Oh, that's what that is. I'd rather just roll everything just to add in the dramatic effect.
I was gonna say Arterock has the Savage Attacker, so once per turn he can switch which damage he does.
Oh, that's so true. All right.
Yay!
All
And
right.
like, I can't just like switch out like whichever damage I could do, like reckless attack.
Reckless attack, you get advantage on everything anyway, but then they get advantage on you. Savage
Oh, okay.
Attacker is once per turn you can be like, I don't like these rolls. I want to reroll now. I want to reroll this damage. But
Once per
because of how you're doing your dice, I've ruled it
Mhm.
that you're just kind of like choosing which damage you
Mhm.
want instead.
Okay. All right. In which case, yeah. As much as I want to like roll the advantage toggle, I kind of want to roll everything for dramatic
Yeah,
effect.
That's-
Yeah, roll them all out.
It's up to you. All right.
All
First
right.
attack.
This is the first attack that's doubled. I'll do the math here.
It's
It's cocked on the thing. It's cocked on the. You saw that, right?
yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
I saw that too. That was actually really cool.
Roll again for to see if you get a nat 20. God damn it! God
Yes!
fucking damn it!
And it's the first hit.
Quadrupled!
Wait, really?
You're damn right it is. Because
Oh
it's
my
the
God,
first hit, so he's vulnerable to it.
You
Oh
rolled
my God,
you
we're
rolled a
gonna break the
one on
record.
everything, though.
But
break
he
the
can do
record.
Savage Attacker, can he?
He can do Savage Attacker if he so wants. So if you so choose, Arterock, you can choose to have the 14 and 9 instead.
But hold on, I'm doing the math here.
The natural 20 is like a 15 and a 7, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 15 and a 7.
It's up to you.
Well, which will be the better damage? Or
We're only taking the first because Roll20 is stupid and it does double dice instead of doubling the damage like I do, and I can't change that.
So 11.
It's 11 and 4.
The 11 and 4 is going to do way more no matter what. So it's
Is it?
unless if he does a 14 and a 9 times 2 for both of those.
It's times 4 because he because
So
of the
14 times 4
it's
plus-
it's 4 times 4 because it's plus 5 plus 5. You don't add the additions to that. You add the dice roll.
I see. So read it out to me and I'll do the addition right now.
4 times 4.
4 times 4.
Well, hang on. Let me figure all this out. I'm talking to myself.
No worries.
It's 4 plus 9 times 4 plus 10, and that is how much damage he is doing. Meanwhile, with 11, it is 1 plus 4 times 4 plus 10.
Yeah, the 9 would be better. That because the 9 gets you a total of
62.
yeah, 62. 62 is the first hit.
Yep. Do you want to do that, Arterock?
After all that, calculating the 27 with a 14 and 9 was the better option, right?
Well, yeah, you basically crit on it, and also you get but you're using that damage. So yeah.
So minus.
Let's do that then.
All right.
So 60.
2. Do your next hit. This guy has no more vulnerability anymore.
In fact, he got a crit on that.
Of course he did. That's how Ardarok works. That's
15.
a miss. Roll again. That's a hit.
23.
Okay, so minus 20, minus 6. All right, that's your second attack. Roll again.
Roll again.
That's a hit. Roll to see if you get a nat 20. God damn it!
Wait, really? Oh my god!
It's the same.
Minus 22, minus 12. You see as this form drops. Exactly, this form drops.
Ah.
So now Ardarok has 2 attacks left.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get advantage though because spiritual weapon is over here, and
Okay.
all you need to do is just move up 1 to get him there.
Okay.
Oh damn, that's true.
All right,
Actually good.
you've done 3 attacks. You have 2 more attacks if you do the Ring of Action Surge, but they're rolling at normal.
Okay. Okay then. Attack. Attack.
That's a
Oh my
hit.
god.
That's a hit.
Please.
That's a hit as well. Fuck. Wait, hang on.
We have a
Please.
new record, ladies and gentlemen.
Do we really?
we also how do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh my god!
The
How
only
how
way
much-
we could have. Brendan, do you want to do the honors?
Say it.
Yeah.
I counted it. If you want me to say it,
Yeah, no, so if I'm calculating this correctly, he did 179, right?
yes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You brought Joker into the negatives with that last attack.
Okay.
How do you want to do this, Ardarok?
79.
At this point, like I bring my axe, like and like to, I swing it horizontally toward his like stomach, and it isn't even like cutting into him anymore. The force has me so strong that he goes flying, like toward the ice right here.
Got it. Boom!
Spiritual weapon just sort of like ducks out of the way.
No,
Whoa.
he hits right into spiritual weapon as it disintegrates from the sheer impact.
Good God, dude.
Uh,
Saldo's like, I'll be safe here. Ah!
As you see as Joker hits that ice block so hard, all of the snow from the sheer force of Ardarok's attack blows a snowstorm at Finley and just
Finley, Ash baby.
But it's ice, baby.
Snow baby.
Ice baby. It's Finley
Joker does not
it's
even
Fin-
get a witty retort as he just goes unfucking conscious.
Wow.
179 damage.
Dude.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Now,
god.
I have a question. Was that lethal?
Well, according to our friends, it would be really bad if it was lethal.
Yeah.
So let's just say that he's going to be out for the count for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he's out. He is 100. You almost got 180.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you were a fighter and you had that ring and you had haste on you, fuck. Oh, and you would just have your normal action. Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And one of these days it'll break 200.
Dude,
one
the
day.
the fact that there was 2 ways we could go about this fight.
He had a whole nother
Either-
form.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is there were 2 ways we could have gone about this fight. We either war of attritioned him, where he ran out of masks, and then we beat him down. We either took his form away, and then like Finley, Saldo, and Sue did enough damage to him in between forms, where then he went down. Or apparently the third option is we put all of our energies into Ardarok, and Ardarok
Again.
supernovas him. This is
Mhm.
truly, guys, this is honestly the ace up our sleeve.
Actually, I had my own stuff.
yeah.
Ardarok, the rage damage, I added myself afterwards.
Mhm.
He did not do 179. He did 190.
Oh my god. So strong.
I just realized because Sue was giving him buffs to his rage.
Yeah.
So
190
yeah,
damage
he
against
reached
Ardarok.
190. That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
That is actual batshit.
That
But at the same
that
time,
gigantic 3x3 gargoyle taken down by the ace in the hole.
at the same time, that takes what? A full concentration slot, a channel divinity, and a level 5 spell, a magic item use, a rage, and also another action slot. That's calculating the damage that way. That really, oh my god, dude. As Ardarok, like, I imagine he hits him with like the flat end of the like a stop sign, the flat end of the axe. Bonk. Actually, you didn't even have a gem inside of it.
No,
I was wondering when I was going to use a gem, but like now
didn't
that
need
I'm
to.
taken care of.
Fuck it.
Mhm.
As Ardarok takes the flat end of the axe and knocks him in, sending the ice into. I like to imagine it's sort of like an ice baby, like snowman, but like
Yeah.
it's an ice baby snowman with Finley. Soldo kind of just sees all that happening in like a line, takes the rock out, and is like,
Oh.
we got him.
Yeah, it's like all muffled
Wanted-
because of like all this. Because like since you're standing directly next to the ice, you're covered in snow, so it's like. Oh,
we got him. And you know what? Actually, no. I was gonna cast hold person. I was gonna cast hold person on him, but we'll wait. Actually, do I even have it? I do not have hold person ready.
You say you got him as you would hear a over and out. We're on our way up.
I
By the way, that
That's
impact.
a perfect time to start our break.
yeah,
Yep.
I was literally gonna say.
Before
It's
we
perfectly timed.
before we start the break, I just want to mention to all of you something to think on. The impact from Joker did not crack this ice,
Jeez, Louis. Well, duh.
Mm.
You need fire.
and that's where we're gonna start the break.
Okay,
Heck yeah.
Yay!
that was insane.
It's fuck, dude.
All right, everyone, have a nice hour-long bathroom break.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not-
know.
Honestly, I feel like I could take a shower.
Should I stop the stream for now?
Can you pause it?
I don't think so.
No, you cannot.
Thought I could.
well,
That would have been
let me-
really nice.
let me put on the like Ace music.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to just do like
Oh, you know
tomorrow
what?
part 1, tomorrow part 2.
That's up to you.
Yeah,
Alright, just let us know when we're streaming.
it's streaming.
Fuck.
No cursing on the YouTube video.
It's not.
Right.
It's Twitch.
But it's gonna go into YouTube at some point.
We don't monetize these anyway.
Yeah.
We could be making bank, dude.
We could not. There's so
No.
much copyrighted shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like,
We're
If
not
I-
critical,
if I know-
we don't make our own music.
yeah, if I know my YouTube, is that their denomination rules are completely unfair.
You're unfair.
Am I?
Marco is unfair. He's in there.
Krabby Patty.
Krusty Krab is unfair. There's just that section.
Mr. Krabs in there.
All right. So, we continue from the break. You know what? Took them an hour to get up here.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was them going up the walk.
All right, let me just grab it. Remote. Boom. 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 Sprocket's in her machine. Boom. 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 You would see them begin like walking up. Well, you actually did it.
For an hour, Sue's been sitting down here.
For an hour, Arterock has been stuck in rage.
He's Sue's been just like head first stuck in a pile of snow.
Yeah, we did it.
Here, let me
It
check.
only took all around 179 damage.
That was
With their
I'm stuck in the ice.
the forever eyes. Would you guys have done anything while waiting for them to get back up here?
Probably would have like tied him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Licking our
Now take
wounds.
away his mask. I don't know how many. How many?
There's only 2 left.
What are they?
You don't know.
Okay.
Life's a gamble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
I go
Gambling!
gambling.
Is that all you ever
Gambling
say?
guy.
You would see Sprocket immediately go over to you, Finley, see if you're all right.
Oh.
Are you
In
okay?
giant robot
Is
form.
anything hurt?
It's like the wiggling tentacles and masks and stuff. It's like observing.
Sorry, I get cold.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah,
I
no,
can
I'm
speak normal.
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Allow me to warm you up. Activating flamethrower.
Wow!
Oh,
I hate knowing and also not knowing because I get it. But
She would stay over here.
I get it.
They would all be around here. Okay. This will work. This will work. You see as Lloyd takes out that wrapped thing. QB, I need the stone. Got it. You see as she begins to walk over, passing by you, Saldo.
Mm-hmm.
As she would reach inside the coffin that she carries on her back. As she takes out this large, bright orange stone. Saldo, I need you to make me a history check real quick.
Okay. It's history time. Okay, maybe not.
You feel like you've seen that stone before, but you can't put on your finger where you've seen it. Finley, you know what? Finley, Arterock, you can also make this history roll if you so wish, if you care.
Sure.
sure. That'll be fun. Where is it? Almost lost it. There it is.
He still
14.
11.
Finley, out of all these schmucks, I think you're the only person that like gets any glee. You have seen this stone before as well. So have you, Arterock. You have the same inkling as Salter. You just don't know where it's from. But you have seen this stone before. Back in Curry, you know you met somebody who had a stone very similar to this one. But you can't seem to remember who. As you see, she brings it over to Lloyd. He begins to unravel what was in the bandages. As you see what looks like an arm.
An
An arm that is not decayed, just a fully like arm with the clothes kind of like torn at like the where the shoulder would be.
Hmm.
As you see, he puts the crystal into the hand of the arm. As he holds it like how he would his staff, and he goes, "Okay." You've got this, Master Lloyd. Yeah. You see as he points it right at the mask and goes, "Time." As you watch this magical sigil appear between Joker and Lloyd, as you watch the mask itself begin to decay and disappear.
Oh.
As you see his head fully slumps over. Bahamut. You all play a risky game, you know that. As he brings his head up,
Yes.
allow me to now have his actual face. Just gotta get that. Because he is no longer the Joker. He's not the Joker, baby. He is now Bahamut. And yes,
Hey.
There he is.
You would see Lloyd just tackle hug him into the ice. He's like, "Ow, okay, still got beat up. I'm so happy you're okay."
Man, sorry about that.
You would see Morgana get on her knees. You would see tears welling up in her face. She'd be like, "You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I'm okay." Finley, you would immediately see Sprocket like she like starts scurrying over and just hop out of their mech and just go, "It worked. Hey, what up? What's up, Pint Size?" I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Everyone is hugging him. They're all like patting him on the head. It's like, "You're okay. We're so happy."
And the fact that he said that he's still injured, but everybody ignores that, and he's still hugging and injuring him.
Ow.
I give him a little healing word.
All right.
Healing you just to make them feel word to give them more license to hug him.
You as you go to do healing word, you would see Kyubi beat you to it. She just like fully she puts a lot of magic into it. As you see, thank you. How long was I out? Well, you tell us. The experiment happened at least a few years ago. Few years. Well, a lot of time wasted, but I'm sure you all got busy. See, as he ruffles Sprocket's hair and helps himself up. He looks over at you, Saldo's like, wait a minute.
Can I say it again?
He says, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Say hello
Take a
again.
bath with you.
You saw me naked.
I've seen you before.
It's
Oh, wait, I've seen you before.
good to see you again.
You as well. See, as he puts out his hand for a handshake.
I give him a little handshake as well.
See, as Lloyd looks like to the left of Bahamut at this ice sculpture, he goes, Why are you here? Huh? Oh. Well, I wasn't doing nothing with that thing attached to my face. I still remember the mission. Wait, do you mean? Yup. You see as he like pounds on the ice and goes, It's white ice. So that's why you're here. You found it? Yep. As well as the person inside.
Mm.
If this is white ice, then this be perfect. You would see as almost immediately business with Bahamut. Do any of you say anything while all this is going on?
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. I feel a little lost here. Who is this? What's white ice? Is that not just snow?
Right. That's it's a lot to explain. Then explain it. But first explanation I want, how do you have that gem? You see just silence. Oh, you mean this? Well, this, I know what it is. How do you have it? Better question is, who did you take it from?
Mm.
And why did you kill her to get it? You see as Lloyd is silent. They're all silent.
Yeah.
Do any of you ask what Sue means?
You.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Vin. Go ahead. Vin.
I was just wondering if none of you would say anything.
What
I
do you
would continue.
mean?
The Empress of the Land of Fire. That's the gem that kept her powered. You killed her. Did you or did you not? Wait. The people that stole the gem from her body also killed Odin. And no one can remember who it was.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yes, we did do that. We killed both of them. I'm not going to lie to any of you. That will never be my intention. Why? Why did you do that? For the future. For tomorrow. What? We do everything that we do for tomorrow.
What do you mean by that? Everything you do?
Tell me. How do you all feel about this world?
Who's asking that?
Lloyd. Lloyd is the only one talking right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Hell
Oh, I
yeah.
see what you're fucking doing to me, Brendan. Ugh, that's
What is-
so rude.
Finley, how do you feel about the world?
Finley looking over it and Sprocket. Wait, hold on.
Can't see her through the ice. Oh, you can see
Ah.
her now. Sprocket's not looking at you.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? No, Sprocket would be looking at you.
Okay, I'm trying. Not gonna lie, I'm trying to follow, but I still feel a little bit lost. Like, is this what? It's like, this is like, it's like the ship of Theseus kind of thing, isn't it?
What?
But I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to follow. Like when he asked, like, what do you think of the world in this thing?
He's
But I thought,
just asking, what do you think of the world?
The world is right now. I think Marco was talking about like ship of
like, what is he
Theseus,
implying?
Great Flash. Yeah.
He's just asking what you think of the world.
And is he asking to all of us, or like?
Yeah, dude, answer.
Eh.
What do you think of the world? Finley's token up.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you could hear that.
Yeah, I hear the. I'm hearing the tumbling around. You're thrashing around over there.
What do you tell me? What do you think of the world? It's very stressed, like in the background.
What do you think of
Finley
the world? Hold on. Okay, take a hit first.
I didn't know we were getting philosophical.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Brendan, we only joke around because it's very humor is a coping mechanism.
Finley would step forward and say, "What do you mean by that question?" Looking away from Sprocket.
Imagine a world as a ship of Theseus.
I mean by what exactly I ask. How do you feel about this world? About all your lives? Everything that's happened? Everything that could and will happen?
I feel that my life is my own, and this world is its own, no matter how bad it may be.
The immediate
I'm sorry. I'm just. I feel like I've made Finley start cursing, and I don't think Finley would curse. Not out of like I hate curse words, but just out of like they never use them.
Except toward Edgar.
Yeah.
All right. And the rest of you?
I think that we are only who we are because of our experiences, good and bad. I think that the world is great as it is.
You too?
Uh, well, looking around here, as much uh, as how much it sucks being our pasts and how damaged we are in the outcome. All that matters is what we do moving forward, reg- regardless of how badly the world wants to take us down.
Yeah, that was
So,
good.
yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
I got that from a fortune cookie.
I don't know if you can
What's a
hear me
fortune cookie?
snapping.
I
Yes.
snapped it.
What's a fortune cookie?
What's a fortune cookie?
I'd say,
Sue would,
oh, go on.
Sue would say, "The world is what you make it as long as you try hard enough." Because in still mind and hopeful body, there is always a place for you to change. And if you already feel as though you are in your correct spot, a flame can always burn to help the forest grow better. That was really beautiful, all of you.
But it doesn't matter to me because I hate the world and it dies tonight. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
gonna say,
like,
Finley,
I was
no!
I was gonna say something similar. Like that was all
Fuck.
beautiful answers. But I hate the world, so you're all wrong and I'm right.
That's what it feels like whenever we have to do with something.
Yeah, we're facing another boss. God damn it.
We don't know that. Shut up.
I really admire all of you. You're all wonderful heroes. And so are we. However, how I feel about the world might be a bit different. You see, I am a bit cursed. I don't need to bore you with the details if you do not wish to want to listen.
What are friends for if we don't listen?
Take a big chunk of ice from like the record, and I set it down and I use it as a chair so I can listen intently.
Wait, did you just say that you ice sculpt yourself a chair?
Yeah, I was saying that I was gonna use like a random ice chunk from like all the damage that we
Okay.
causing. Yeah, but yeah, I
I
sculpt.
thought
No, that would be even funnier. I sculpt myself a chair.
you said that you like pulled a bit out from the ice, turned it into a chair, and then sat down to listen while all of this was happening.
You know, might as well, might as well. Like just to show them how like what you do in the world in the future. Like I could just stand here, or I can add a little bit of whimsical moments and make myself a chair.
You see, I was born behind iron walls. My mother died giving birth to me. My father dead before I was born. I used to be surrounded by those who were left after a long, long punishment. My race isn't even around anymore. I'm sure you've noticed my dark complexion but my pointed ears. I'm of a people known as the Drow, the Underfolk.
Wait a minute.
I am the last of my kind, actually.
Those That island.
So you've been.
Oh, oh no.
You've been where I was born.
Yes.
This one is better. Nope. This one. This one works. So, you met my people then. As you think back, Soldo, you remember there was one weird thing about that place.
Mm-hmm.
And that in one of the cells, there was a child-sized chalk outline.
Yeah.
So, you visited the tomb and the work of my people.
That's where we realized that. Well, we saw what happened with Loki.
Loki. My people's greatest mistake. You see as he looks at the severed arm. You see he looks at the severed arm, holding the gem, clutching it with rigor mortis. As you remember, in that battle, they did cut off Loki's arm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just been holding on.
He's just been holding on to it.
Mm-mm.
I didn't get to see the world until about 10 years ago. And honestly, I agree with you all. It is quite beautiful. But there's something that always bugged me about it. It feels tainted. As if there needed to be a change. A great change. A reset.
And
One more time, Outer
no, no, like as me, like this dude is talking about like with the arm and the gem and like the world needing a reset. He sounds like a variant of Thanos. Like
His
the
name is
We,
his name
Oh,
is Lloyd.
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 He's little Lloyd. We all agree. This world has taken everything from us. We've all lost everything to the point of where not even the world remembers us anymore. That is the curse that I've taken upon me from my people. But it's a curse that we all decided to share for our shared goals.
That being.
We're gonna go right back to square one. Reset all of it. After all, it's the best thing to do. We'll do something that'll make the world remember us again.
Uh, Finley, like, spins back to look at Sprocket.
Sprocket's not looking at you anymore.
Sprocket?
It's true. But it's a good thing. If everything resets, there's a chance again.
It's good that you're making this choice for everyone? That you're deciding this.
Finley,
No one else even gets a say in their own lives?
Sprocket, have you made your choice? Finley, how are you looking at Sprocket right now?
Devastated. Like, tears, but there's so much unbridled rage. And then they throw up. I don't know.
You see as Sprocket looks at you with the most heartbroken expression you've ever seen on her.
Fuck you.
As you see, she just looks down a moment, looks back up. Eyes are completely dead. Yeah, I have. You see, she steps right back into her robot.
Sprocket?
We are the lost kin, forgotten by this world. But we'll make it right again. My people did a horrible crime. I understand that, but we should not have tried to control it. We should have not tried to destroy it. No. We need to embrace what needs to be done.
What?
Calamity.
Oh. I turn and I look toward Lloyd and I say, I've been hearing this talk of the crime of the drow and all this, but what happened? What exactly is this the burden that you're carrying?
What's our crime? We're the reason Loki was released. And all of the Pillars of Calamity.
So
We're
let
the
me
reason-
understand.
We're the reason what happened. The great Flash. The reason that had to happen. All the murder. Our crime is power. But the knowledge just needed a bit of tweaking. We're nothing like them, what we released from under that tree. We're different. Us, the lost kin.
So let me understand this. When you say you want to reset the world, you want to fix things, what does that mean? What does that entail?
Just as it says. Start from square one. But this time, do it right.
So you're saying that from a mistake that you made, instead of working to help fix it, like you did, you saved us before from Loki. You sought to fight him out, to cut the problem out from its root, but instead you're aiming to what? Throw the baby out with the bathwater?
No. What I'm aiming to do is to get rid of them all entirely.
By doing what?
We're going to reset it our way. They won't exist. The world will be new. Everything will be better. We'll fix all of it. And in the new world, even if our paths never cross again, I'm sure you would thank us.
But no one
That
would know. No one would know. You're talking about effectively ending the lives of everyone who's currently living, just so that they never would have gone through the pain that made them who they are right now. That's not saving someone of
That's killing
pain and
them.
strife. Exactly.
You just hear silence.
Who are you to decide all of this?
Who are you to say we're wrong?
who are you to say you're right?
There's so much rage in my little body right now.
I'm sorry that we can't see eye to eye. So, what is your next plan? Are you going to try and stop us?
This isn't eye to eye, this is just morally wrong.
Morally wrong.
All of those people have lives, they have choices. Why don't they get to choose to live? To better themselves for the mistakes that they've made?
There would even be people who hasn't even committed any crimes yet.
You made a mistake. Why does everyone else get to suffer for it?
Why did I get to be born in a mistake?
That's the problem. It wasn't even you. You've had this burden placed on you. And so now you want to do the same? You weren't responsible for this supposed crime of a race.
As everyone is talking, I just shoot a small glance as at Glacia. I mean, the person I don't remember is like, is this person like standing up in the far distance on purpose?
Uh, they have arms crossed, standing very far away, just looking at you, kind of holding something in their hand, just tossing it around in their hand.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, while everyone's talking, I just shoot a glance at this person. And Solo, continue.
Let me ask you all something. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let me
You know what?
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me ask you all something. What is it all for? If a few are unhappy, uncontent with the way things are and can decide for everyone else, what are we doing here? You realize that to wipe away everything that has been is to take away the experiences that make up who people are. Your relationships, the time you spend together with other people, the experiences that you have. If you want to do something to make the world a better place, shouldn't you do that with the cards you're dealt?
You speak on a mighty pedestal, Saldo. I'm very happy you do what you do, but I will not change my mission. It is the only way that I see forward.
Lloyd says that?
Yep. And I have given all of these people a chance to walk away at every given moment. You see, as Lloyd looks at you, Finley, every given moment. We have all been burned by this world. We have all had everything taken from us. We have had people that we loved and cherish throw us to the wayside. And we've tried to do better in different ways, but we're not here anymore to listen to that preaching. What you say is good. Say it to countless people, make them better, but you can't change someone who doesn't think they're doing anything wrong. And you know that for sure.
I agree. You can't use logic and reason you can't use logic to reason someone out of a position they didn't use logic to get themselves into.
I truly do hope that we see eye to eye eventually. I know that we all have the same goal in mind, to save this world.
You're not trying to save this world. You're trying to make a new one and leave this one behind.
You're running away.
I don't know what this power is that keeps you all from the memories of other people.
It's not power. As I told you, it's a curse. The world's forgotten us. The fact that you can all remember us means that you're special. But ask anybody that you ever meet again that has seen our faces. They will not recognize us. our names, or anything we did. Their minds will just make up an excuse. Because that's all we are. A forgotten excuse. We're leaving. But thank you for helping us.
Fuck.
Mm,
We can't just let them leave. Like,
We
of course
are
we can't, but we're
no-
vastly outnumbered.
We are in no position to fight a battle that is not on wits.
oh shit. Fuck.
If you would
Yeah,
like,
we already used the ace in the hole. I don't know if we have enough resources to do that again.
if you would like, we can teleport you downwards. But if you do try to stop us, we will detonate this entire mountain.
You know, I gotta say,
No.
it could just be the Aurora Borealis, but I did not see this coming.
Well, guess they always say
Are they
there's
trying to-
always tomorrow, guys.
There will be no
Hey!
tomorrow. There will be no tomorrow. Are they saying that they're going to? Are they leaving? They're going to teleport down with us, or are they just offering to teleport us down?
They're telling you we don't want. They consider you friendly.
Yeah, sure.
They they don't hate you.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
So they're
Wait.
Why?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I didn't say anything. I just, okay.
Wait a minute. Okay, I know they meant something about like the weapon that could like cave the entire island, but like, was the things that Sprocket was laying down across the mountain, like she said they're checking for seismic activity? Those were bombs. Those were bombs, are they?
No.
Wow, Brendan. Wow.
She's this little stinker. What can I say?
Wow.
I
She
can't believe your toxic yaoi girlfriend.
I can't believe
Doomed yaoi. It's
Brendan,
doomed.
Brendan never
doomed
wants
yaoi.
Finley to be happy.
What the fuck do you mean? You can see
Finley,
you can see
Finley,
from her
you
point
can-
of view.
Yeah, Finley, you can be with.
To be
Sprocket.
fair,
Yeah.
you don't know all of their stories.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, they probably.
What about
They probably
you?
went through. Yeah, to be fair, they all probably went through way worse stuff than we did. But otherwise, yeah. Oh my God, Finley, Sprocket was laying C4 around the mountain directly in front of you.
Here's my question.
While
No, she was
sitting
laying
on my
away.
fucking
Here-
lap, dude.
Here-
Like,
Woo woo.
Woo woo.
here's my question. Are they offering? They're offering us to bring us down the mountain. Are they going to
Mhm.
be coming with us, or are they going to stay up here?
Oh no, they're leaving. Somewhere else.
Like, is there any way that like I'm sorry, like I'm following I'm following as best as I can, but like there's still about the bad person in the ice,
Yeah, you don't know what that's about.
and they haven't addressed that yet.
Nope.
I turned to-
You know what? It would be addressed because
Yeah.
Lloyd would look at Momo and say,
That's what I'm asking.
"Bring it
That's what I
with
wanna
us,"
know.
and Momo would pick up the ice.
What?
Okay. In which case, like,
What's behind this door?
oh yeah, the magic door. Okay, in which case, like after this whole thing and like during the offer, like, and like, after the speech and like Momo picks up the ice and like Ardorak says, "If you're so keen on resetting the world, then what's that person gonna do?"
Live a better life than being in ice.
Can I tell? This is like some stone door of some kind. Can I tell what, like, if it's significant or not? Like, what?
Make
I
me.
guess not. What
You
could
know
be
what?
behind it.
I will. You will not know what is behind that door. You don't even know what this place is. However, I will say, if you so wish, you can make a stone thing check, whatever that check is.
Check for stone.
Stone cutting.
Yeah.
Add double proficiency bonus to the check. Okay. So history. Add a 4 to that, so 30.
Got it. That's an old ass door. You look at that door. There is writing on it.
Mhm.
You don't know the language, but you know it's a very ancient door that is magical. Just from a glance.
Does it seem to be like sealed?
Yes.
Like locked, I mean, yeah. Okay.
You see as Momo picks up the ice, puts it on their shoulder, with the bat in it.
The bat
I turn
ice.
to you guys and I say, we should go with them. It might be the last time we walk alongside them.
I mean, that would be our best shot because if we let them go,
We
like,
don't know when we can find them again.
yeah, or like, what, or how soon they're gonna reset the universe. They're pulling a Poochie.
No spoilers. No spoilers
Oh.
for no spoilers for Max.
What?
JoJo spoilers.
Oh,
You didn't need to say
Um,
JoJo's, then now
no.
it's a spoiler.
now it's a spoiler. Yeah, you could have just been like,
God dang it,
spoilers.
Nick!
I turn to them and I say, we'll take you up on your offer. We need to be getting ready to leave soon anyways.
Thank you. I didn't want to strand you up here. And to make matters clear, we don't plan on blowing up this mountain. It's a contingency.
Look at Finley. I kind of like
Oh yeah,
look at
we'll,
Finley.
yeah,
Why?
like none of us have said it out loud, but yeah, but will Finley,
Because
Finley
You're-
ask Brockett about like, was that all the device seismic detectors for?
you're doing. You were too glitz and glammed
They're
by
Finley's.
gay. You were too
Yeah.
glitz and glammed by gay to realize what was going on.
Finley's
Uh,
really like, they're not having a good day right now.
Momo, may I? You see as Lloyd starts walking over to Momo. You would see Sugo. I want the gem. I said I want it back. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Why not?
We need it. Whoever created her with this gem, it is a very powerful artifact. I'm sure you would know it well, Hard Rock. It is the first attempt at making them.
No.
It's the fucking primordial gem.
However, it's quite unstable, so
No.
it wouldn't be able to react with your acts without consequences. I want it back to power her. She's not coming back.
Say,
But
I'm
perhaps you can find another power source or the creator himself to remake her. But unless you take it from my hands right now, you are not getting this gem.
I put
Saldo.
my hand on Sue's shoulder. What's up, Brendan? What's up?
You see him clenching his fist.
I put my hand on Sue.
I
Who's
hear-
rolling dice?
In a very angry state, Finley does their best to clasp hands with Sue with their
Hold him
metal
back.
arm
Hold him back.
so that he can feel the rage they are feeling, and he can also throw some fire onto his hand and feel some rage without hurting Finley.
Make me a persuasion roll with advantage, because I'm sure Saldo's like, stop it.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna roll it again because I just rolled a 19. But 19 is fine. Yeah,
19 plus
rolling
5.
again, I got 2.
You see as Sue looks back, you guys see the light from the calm emotions eye patch is glowing. But you see he looks at you. Does he see more anger or sadness?
Oh, I
Mm.
think anger.
He looks at you. He looks at your hand, and he just. You would feel a very hot warmth rising up the arm as he just stands there watching as you see
Oban's
Sprocket.
like, wait, what's going on?
Oban,
The hand that once held Sprocket.
No, that was the regular one.
They're, like,
This
holding
one holds
hands,
2.
They're holding hands, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In any case,
You would see as Sprocket does the normal portal. As you see Lloyd looks at Glacia. Glacia, you can get rid of it now. As you see, they crush what they were holding. As you see a bunch of wires and stuff fall to the ground.
ugh. They're doing.
That must. Oh, that was the detonator. Detonator, wasn't
Why do
it?
you think she stood so far away?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's gonna blow herself.
No.
Yeah.
Suicide!
Blow herself up.
You guys all find yourself back at that campsite where another mask lay sitting.
Hmm. Hmm. I have a question.
Okay, we couldn't take them on beforehand, but we can take them on now.
We don't have. They're not here.
Oh,
you,
right.
You know what?
Oh, yeah,
Go
that's
get
right. A
them-
campsite.
Go get them. See how many of them it takes to take down Momo.
Yeah. Don't even. If we got bully. Okay.
You see as you're all brought down. They hold the giant bat. They hold the person in ice over Momo's shoulder. The large ice like glacier. As you see another of Aurora Borealis flies into the air.
My eyes shimmer alongside it.
Saldo looks like what blue-eyed people look like when they look at you in the sun.
Oh, yeah.
You saw what I said, right?
Yeah.
What?
In freaking did I not I didn't do I literally when I put that I meant to copy paste. Where is it?
I was wondering what you were talking about. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Oh, it
yeah,
didn't
Saldo, that
send.
drawing is quite genuinely you.
It was literally the how blue eye people look at you. It was literally that. I said this but with rainbow. Are they going to be leaving soon? Because I have one last thing I want to say to the. I want to.
Everyone steps through as they all look as they all look at Bahamut, just saying how glad they are that he's back. As Lloyd and them all
why bother getting him back if they're just gonna fuck up the world?
Well, that's
they're not fucking it up. They're fixing it in their eyes. They're resetting it their way.
Well, in my eyes, which are really cool now.
Lloyd would turn to you and just say, "I'm sorry that we don't agree."
I'm gonna say this to everyone.
Sorry that you're wrong.
Oh my God! Finley straight up dunked on him.
And then and then everyone clapped, and Sprocket was like, "I see the light now."
You
And
can
then
make
they
a
got married
difference.
right here.
You can make a difference.
I wonder.
make it
I
big.
wonder truly would if Sprocket said, "You know what? I take it all back." Would Finley still be with Sprocket?
Nah, I don't know,
You
man.
can make a difference. You can make a change.
No.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Okay, I remember what I was gonna say. And I say this to everyone. And I say,
Get him.
you what? Get him. Seize him. You all, for one reason or another, want to fix what's wrong in the world by making a new one. But that won't be the same. You're not trying to fix what's wrong. You're trying to... Who's to say that if you made another world, that the problems that exist already wouldn't still be here? That through some means or another, it wouldn't be the same if you weren't how you all are now. You're not trying to fix the world. You're trying to do something more than that. And if you think that you're all lonely now, well, to become God is the loneliest achievement of them all.
I don't want to be God, Saldo. That's what my people wanted. I want to make it better for everyone.
And that's precisely what we're trying to do. Stopping someone from becoming God. I suppose the only difference is you're walking backwards, and we're trying to walk forwards with the world.
Well then, I hope to see you on the other side then.
Okay, now first, hold on. Everyone, draw a line to the people that you're connected to, because this really fucking sucks, man. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's fucking.
Yeah.
Where's
You know what? I connected with Momo. I connected with
Yeah,
Momo. I mean,
this one. Yeah, mostly.
It's only
well, you also have a
you know,
history,
Una,
right?
he
Right, everyone?
remembers him, but he's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like some like connection. I mean, I'm not connected to what's it called?
Oh my god, this whole
Momo, but like we had a conversation.
this connection, this line is a mess.
Really messed up, dude.
Finley, draw your connection line.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
It's because they don't anymore.
I don't wanna.
Philly being like, why does this hurt like way more than it normally would be? Just because they were hot. Ow!
Ah!
All right. Is there any last things you want to say?
No.
All right. You see as a portal is made. Actually, you see as Lloyd points the arm and says, "Space." Magical portal appears.
I have one
Worked.
question. Brendan.
What?
Do I still have? Because if they're leaving, Saldo would keep it like for foreseeable instances in the future where it would.
I'm going to make a roll right now to see if they remember.
If I still have his stone.
You still have it. I did
Yeah.
not say anything about them taking it back.
Okay. We'll see.
No one says
Foreseeable.
anything. Wait,
Still have it?
hang on.
Oh.
Unfortunately, actually, somebody would remember because that is their whole thing.
Say no.
As they're about to walk through, you would see Mimir say, "Solder Life Cleaver, by the way, I'm going to need that rock back." No. Let him keep it. Just in case.
Just in case.
We're not enemies. At least I don't consider you all enemies. If you need our help, don't ever feel like you can't call on us. As you see, they start walking through the portal. The last one to walk through would be Sprocket. As Sprocket's just in the armor looking at you, Finley.
Finley. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry. I have two very different.
Angry Finley and gay Finley are fighting.
Finley is not looking at her, but is very visibly like shaking in anger, but there are tears falling down their face.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Finley. Stay safe. As you would see them walk through the portal. I've been waiting on those guys' motivation.
Wow.
My God.
Finley would drop
back
to
to
their
the board.
knees and in almost anguish say, "Did we just help them commit genocide?"
No.
They tricked us.
They didn't trick us.
We saved a person's life. Would you have rather him been stuck in that mask forever?
No. I just don't understand.
You can do the wrong thing for the right reasons. We gotta go back to the boat. There's nothing for us here anymore.
I have a question. When
Yeah.
you when Finley was drawing the scenario that the necromancy general was showing Finley, Loki had spoke about that there was somebody else that was against them, but also harnessed Calamity. Was it them this whole time? Are all three of us just moving in the same race? For a change in the world?
Seems as if we're all fighting for our own tomorrow.
Damn, I wish I could say that's the end of the session on that.
Dude,
note.
I
the
knew.
end of the
I
session!
was like, everyone
Yeah, but-
clap. Woo! That was great.
And then everyone clap.
And Sprocket came back to, and then a portal opened up, and Sprocket came back and,
And
said,
they
"You know
came
what? I
back
heard
to
that.
right.
You
They
know
were
what? I
like-
heard that, and that was so great." And
Finley, I'm sorry. I here. I got the arm. I got the arm with the gem and the person in the ice. And
I'll
I
be
apologize
honest.
for everything.
I'll be
Lilia
honest,
showed
Max.
up. It
You
was
texted me, why did you do this to me? Sprocket's always been that. The fact you got a crush on them made this so much worse.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
But you
When you-
caused it. You caused it.
They've always been that character. I didn't just go in there, I'm going to ruin Finley's life. No, I did not do that. You did that first off.
No,
Max-
you
yeah,
caused the crush. You caused it. You
Max, do you think it was
caused
Brent? Max, do you think it was Brendan's fault that Saldo and Lilia that Saldo
not.
fucking Two Face over here? No, not Two Face. What's her face? Well, what's her name?
Poison
Killer Ice or Killer
Killer Croc.
not Killer Croc. No, what?
Killer Frost.
Yeah, is that her name? Killer Frost?
Are you talking about Poison Ivy?
No, Killer.
What are
no,
you
fucking
guys
Frost.
talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about. He keeps saying killer.
Killer Frost. The fucking what's her name for the CW?
Anyways,
Oh,
anyways.
That's Lilia right there.
it is Killer Frost. So you guys are currently in a forest. As a campfire diminishes after Saldo says that hard ass line.
Yeah. Okay. Nick, can you quote that, please? We got to start quoting all the hard lines that we've been saying.
I'm sure he has all of them written down.
Do not
Yeah,
have
true.
all of them written down.
I looked in the chat. And I looked in the chat, Max, and I thought your warrior cats was like you quickly animated a thing. I was like, wow, already? I was like, oh no, that's a
Yeah.
cat.
Imagine, but now I have new stuff.
Oh. But yeah, what do you
Well,
guys do now?
Cry. Finley's probably crying a little bit.
Well,
Love
in a
them
way,
all in the same hour.
Finley's gonna go make a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
always good when you're sad.
Dude, a
I remember
fry.
that's all I ate at Jason's house.
Dude, a
Fucking-
grill. Dude, a
Jesus.
grill.
well, at least Finley's not in love with a person half their size anymore.
You don't know that.
You don't know that things could change.
The reason why this hurts so much is because of that.
You can make a difference.
I'm gonna use the restroom and make a PB&J. I can still hear it.
Get a
All right.
Get a bathroom.
That's
Get a
Depre-
bathroom.
A depression piss and a depression PB&J.
Head back to the boat.
All right, you start heading back to the boat. It's been a
Yeah.
day.
Saldo has simultaneously gained and also lost all the color in his eyes.
Well, are we going to do anything about the locked door that's up in the mountain, or all the bombs that's possibly not still around the mountain?
The bomb should be fine. Brendan, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't roll.
For what?
Do we remember all of them? No. We didn't roll.
I sure did not tell you to roll.
Damn right, man. I realized I was about to say it's like, well, Glacia didn't. Hang on. Glacia didn't Glacia destroyed the things for the mountain. And I start going through everyone in my head, like Mimir, Unana, Lloyd, QB.
The only
That's-
person you don't remember is Lloyd. That you have never had to roll for him. As soon as he is gone, within time, you do not remember Lloyd.
What the hell's rock is this? I'm gonna put that there. It's direct call line to
Gonna put that in the vault.
Said lost kin.
And it's gone.
The lost kin.
Lost
Kin.
kin. Sending stone.
Oh, yeah, should we tell the crew of like what to prepare in the future?
I don't doubt that we'll see them again soon. We'll discuss this moving forward. We should just get back to the ship. It's been a long day.
So how are you guys doing?
I turned to Artrock as we're walking. If we're walking, I kind of turned to Artrock and I go, "What's that?"
I love Max shouting in the background after a few minutes of silence. I'm pissed.
Skylar in the background laughing.
Yes.
Is it is it doomed to Yuri, right?
It's doomed. It's doomed Yuri, but
it's doomed to Yuri only because Sprocket is a girl. So it's
yeah, Finley's
Finley-
named them,
Finley-
but Sprocket's a girl, so you have to do Yuri.
so it's technically doomed Yuri.
Whoa.
Is there they them word for that?
Fucked up.
I don't know.
Wait. You know what? It's Doom Yee now.
Doomed
Yee.
Yee.
Doom Yee.
Yeah, that fits.
It's doomed
That
Kanye. It's
tracks.
doomed Kanye.
Doomed yeet.
Brent, what is that? What is that? Doomed Kanye gives off such normal vibes, like calamity normal.
Normal?
No. Sorry,
Wait,
we
normal
need a-
from
we need a whole
Garfield?
Garfield universe.
The aces of Garfield.
Very normal. You guys arrive back at the ship. Everyone's just kind of like hanging out.
Robin Williams Garfield.
And
Or Chris
everyone,
Pratt Garfield.
they're back. Finally, we can finally get off this. What's wrong with you, Bogue?
It's a long day. We saw we met
Straight to the room.
straight to the room.
Finley?
It's been a long day.
What did I say? What happened to them?
And it's I forgot it's Adeline. Ah! Damn it! Now I gotta look. They are physically.
What did I say
fine.
about protecting them?
Give me one sec.
I-
My bread just popped out, so I'm gonna make the sandwich, but I can't respond.
I am Brent.
I put my hand on Adeline's shoulder. You know that one? I put my hand on Adeline's shoulder. I look at her with my new eyes.
What
and
happened to you?
And I say,
Look into my eyes.
I say, Adeline, nothing can protect us from matters of the heart. I walk away.
What the fuck happened?
Dude,
We got another problem that we're probably gonna have to deal with later. Well, we'll explain in a minute.
Well, why didn't you? What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Finley's upset. Saldo's different. Sue, why is Sue? Sue, you're on fire. I'm fine. He's not fine.
Yeah.
Should Ararok just explain, or like is Saldo gonna
You-
explain it?
My question is, do you guys want to try to explain to these people
Okay, yeah, because like
What
When you say these,
happened?
When you say-
don't remember any of who we're talking about.
They don't know who these people are.
yeah.
like should we
Frankly,
just
if you guys asked them, they'd be like, "You said you were going up the mountain."
Yeah, like, like is it just people specifically, or the entire concept that like they're enchanted with a forgetting spell?
No one's enchanted with anything. They just
They are
don't remember
cursed.
those people.
Those people are cursed to not be remembered.
Okay. So like,
Through some means
like
or
it-
another, we remember them.
I'm going to tell you right now, Arterock, if you try to explain anything having to do with them, they're not going to remember them.
like just like just the people's identity, or like I just say something like we encounter some people that want to reset the world and they'll forget in 5 minutes.
Okay, well, if you're not talking about them, then yes. If you're just
Yeah.
like we've met people that want to reset the world, which if you say that, Adeline will be like, okay.
I'd go to Adeline and I say, Finley had their heart broken, and you wouldn't remember. You wouldn't know. Literally,
I think I would remember.
That's not. It's not how that works. I mean this in the most sincerest way possible. You are they are cursed to never be remembered. I give him like a look, being like, "Oh, you remember that?
No.
You
Oh,
know
oh,
that?"
Okay.
oh yeah. Should we like in camp?
Who are we talking to?
Adeline.
I know
Yeah.
Adeline, but I also mean like, is anyone else like on board?
Everyone's around on board.
Yeah, like are we gonna think canon wise that we just like for our next hour or so we experiment with Adeline to see like how much she forgets in within a certain amount of time?
She would not do that. She is going to go to Finley.
Yeah. You know what? I just say Finley had their heart broken, and then I'd say you should speak to Finley.
Oh, okay. In which case, like I guess in a way, like I would be standing like in the path like toward Finley. So like once Thaldo like tells Adeline like Finley's got their heart broken, Adeline like shoves me across the boat and like toward Finley.
Yeah, no, that would happen. Adeline, Finley had their heart broken. Who? Well, you wouldn't remember them. Fucking bet. And it just started heading for Finley.
Just stampedes toward Finley.
Lapis would come up to you, is like, well, whatever happened, Captain. Are we shoving off?
That's best we do. Yeah. Let's head out.
Before we head out, well, our navigator's gone. Okay. She grabs the book from by the wheel. She's like, all right, well, where are we heading to? Our next island destinations are either Isle of Luck, Isle of Trickery, or Isle of Champions. Now,
So,
but then we also have the portion of going after Cosmo, where we would have to head directly off course. But Stark said, thank you, Stark. Stark said that if we go to the Isle of Luck, I can get a lot more information on all of our bounties in there.
I think we should head to the Isle of Luck.
yeah, we might as well gamble our problems away after that whole debacle.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
Don't go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Gambling.
Gambling.
Great. That's Salda's new look.
I was gonna put. I know I have her witch's hat somewhere, but I can't find it. I was gonna put it on. I was gonna put it on him. I was gonna draw me, but I'm like, no.
Oh my
That's
god.
literally what he did. That's literally what he did. He just walked up.
The chin could be the whole beard.
The chin's the whole beard. Just walk up. You realize that
God.
his eyes are. You realize that his eyes are like different, and it's like, what the?
I don't like that. I love gambling. All right, off to Shest it is. Isle of Luck. Everybody, let's start getting this ready. Once our navigator gets back. Finley, are you back?
Oh, like from what?
from getting your sandwich.
I
That's
thought
all
you
I
meant like, is Finley back? Yeah,
No.
I'm back.
You go to your room, slam the door, you lay on your bed, and
No, I go to the room, and what you'd think would be sobs is stuff shattering against the walls and yelling.
Mm.
Finley is not in a good mood right now, and it's not a phase, Mom.
I wonder, me personally, Finley is really mad. Why?
Because the person that they really cared about and thought cared about them is taking a choice away from people who got choices taken from them growing up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It just hits home for them. It's, like free will. Free will is being taken from everyone because of a mistake that they made, that they
And now
caused. And now everyone gets to suffer for it for what?
And now here comes somebody who also didn't get a choice.
Mm.
Finley.
She opens the door and like a picture frame shatters right next to the door.
Ah!
What, Adeline? I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm sorry. I didn't.
You're
I didn't,
bad at locking your door.
uh,
Honey, what happened?
I. Uh. I gotta pull out the tears for this one. Um. um.
Actually, you know what? You would see Mr. Rabbit behind her.
Finley. As soon
Lord
as
Finley!
the two faces like come in, Finley kind of just crumbles to the ground in a heap of tears. Stop, and says, I don't know."
Oh, honey. Adeline just gets on the floor with you and just holds your head.
I hate you, Brendan.
Wait, it's his voice!
No, you.
Oh, that's fair.
You're such a good storyteller.
Oh my god! Like I don't know where, like, where I guess hey for just doing the Mr. Rabbit voice.
Yes.
Is it physical pain or I think it's emotional? Well, I'm not good at that one.
Finley.
I'll get some
clutching their
aspirin.
chest and being like, "But it does hurt." Man,
I will go get the beer.
You
Finley-
see as Adeline just holds you.
Finley just kind of sobs into her for a bit. I don't even know how I'd explain this. Like,
Honestly, Adeline would just say you don't need to explain. She knows it's complicated. That's what Arterock and Saldo said. Plus, she's a wizard. She's a smart girl.
it's just, why does it hurt so much?
Because it's the most fragile organ you have. It's very true. It's like
Scientifically.
It's like Nicole and Richard from Gumball. She just gives him a
Yeah.
glare. I'm being serious.
The most fragile is your skin, but
Get out. Get out, Claude.
I love Mr. Rabbit.
Get out,
Get out,
Clone.
Clone. I just realized.
Get out, get a rabbit too.
It's Mr. Rabbit, but it's like a cardboard cutout of his face, and it's just Saldo behind.
Get out of here, Claude.
Mr. Rabbit
What-
can't tell the difference for some reason. He's like, "You haunt me! You haunt my dreams!"
How dare you! I hear my voice everywhere. They must be the clones. Somebody here's a mastermind, and I will find out. You see as Mr. Rabbit.
Saldo.
He doesn't have his backpack, so he just sits down next to you and just goes, "Well,
if you really think about it, the heart, while being the most fragile part of your body in emotional and mental states, you see as he just looks in your direction. You have to peek out from the frills on Adeline's dress. He goes, yours is as tough as iron.
Finley lifting their head, their snot all over their face, and tears.
Is that what Steven
Adeline's
Really?
ignoring it. Of course. I mean, look at what you're doing. And no matter the petty squabbles of the heart that happened that I overheard Saldo say, I really don't know what that means. But what I do know is that there's no one stronger than you, Finley. Now, it may be complicated what happened, but whatever happened, I know you'll be able to make through it and make whatever happened right. If it is your fault, and if it's not your fault, which of course it's not, you Finley, I think that it can work out for the better if you just keep moving forward. He's right, and surprisingly profound. Whoever broke your heart or hurt you, obviously,
wait. Broke my heart?
well, that's what Saldo said happened.
I don't understand what that means.
You see a blank
Like-
expression on Adeline's face.
My heart?
Finley, Finley, what feels like it just happened to you?
Someone I thought cared about me, and that someone I liked being around told me that they're taking the choice away from everyone because of a mistake that they made. They're making a decision that will change everything. And they looked me right in the eyes while saying it. And left.
Oh, honey. She takes a napkin and wipes her dress.
Sorry.
It's gotta take more than one.
I.
Ew.
Yeah, there's just so much.
It wasn't
snot.
tears. It was all snot.
Yeah.
Gross. Dear. I don't think there's anyone on the ship that knows better than us how that feels. I don't know what you're talking about. I was that was never taken away from me.
You were literally forced to sit in a desert for years. By yourself.
Because my master gave me an order.
Because he took your decision away.
But
I'm not going to radicalize the bunny.
But she's like, but I wanted to. It was my choice as well. I listened to my master. Adeline would just say, I'm not going to say how you feel about what happened or this person. Because obviously, it's different interpretations for different people. But sometimes people are different than how we perceive them at first. But to play a bit of devil's advocate, not everyone is how they seem from their words as well. I think we both know that very well now. I mean, look at me. I wanted you dead. And now I have your snot all over my dress, and I'm
holding you in my arms.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get all that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I wasn't trying to cry so much.
Please, I need to buy a new dress anyway. I've been wearing the same dress since you first met me. Not the same one. Oh, that is so gross to think about.
Oh, ugh.
I have multiple, but I need new ones.
Of the same dress.
So what I'm hearing is shopping trip.
What I'm hearing is shopping trip. But
Time to visit the mall at the Island of Luck.
don't
Your
But-
broken heart.
don't let somebody else steal your happiness. But also, don't let your heart jump to conclusions. Not everything is black and white.
You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Stop apologizing. You see as she like pinches your cheeks.
Oh,
Oh.
and Emma, what do you mean? Did you mean by broken heart?
I'm sorry.
Is
Do you know nothing of romance?
Okay.
Well, I was figuring out how to say that line, Brendan. God damn it!
Fuck you, it's my character.
Finley red as fuck, just being like romance. Whoa,
Miss-
where romance with who? Me?
Miss Adeline, I feels like Finley doesn't know what a crush is.
You would see Adeline go. Finley, can you describe why you felt so close to this person?
I mean, she just shared my special interests,
she?
and she was so interesting and fun to be around, and
Uh-huh.
would smile at me, and the
Uh-huh.
way her smile was curved up was just always so nice to see, and I just
Oh, wow.
her nose would crinkle,
Yep.
and she'd laugh. and
Yep.
it was
Oh, yeah,
just
that's great.
the nicest thing to be around, and she was
Uh-huh,
my
uh-huh,
friend.
uh-huh.
I mean,
Oh, she was your friend, huh?
Yeah,
was your friend?
Very, very good friend.
Do you
saw them
Uh-huh,
down the
uh-huh.
hall, sticking his head out of his room, going,
with a miss?
Yeah.
On my way.
I want my weird.
Oh. It pans over to Mr. Rabbit, like filling a checklist on like one of those like teen romance magazines.
Well, it says here you're completely compatible.
Hi Nala. Sorry, I got a cat while you guys.
Yeah.
That's right, Nala. Finley did have a crush.
Hi, baby. Did you wake up from your nap? Yeah.
Oh,
That was such a fierce
that's
little.
so cute.
Yeah, that was such a fierce little yell. That, oh my god.
Dad's busy right now. We'll play later.
What are you gonna
No,
play with her, Brendan?
Don't eat the toothpick, you fucking
What are you gonna play with her, Brendan?
Toothpaste.
What are you gonna play with her, Brendan?
toothpick. Play
Oh,
with it? I'm gonna play Smash
oh,
Bros.
toothpick. I thought you meant toothpaste.
Adeline would just sit there, her hands on her lap, and she goes, "You know, I had a friend like that once."
So
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, of course I know what you're talking about. Yes, he well, actually no, this is not a good story. I shouldn't tell this story.
What do you mean?
Oh, ooh,
I
ooh.
should not tell the story. You do not want to hear this story. I promise you, you do not want to hear this story.
It's not family friendly.
You can't just start telling me a story and then not tell me.
Do you want me to tell you this story? I'm going to ask you right now. Do you want me to tell you about this
Yes.
man?
It's not family friendly.
Okay. So
If it helps me understand what you guys are saying.
back in the Heart Empire, me and this person, when we met, We hated each other. But I never understood why he got on my nerves so much. He would say the dumbest things. He would always laugh at my jokes. He understood me to a degree that no one else seemed to. And in my worst moments, he was there to hold my hand. Sound about right?
Yeah.
And now he's sitting in a jail cell
Hmm.
in the Clover Kingdom. You see as her face is turning slightly purple.
Bruh.
Oh, purple because she's
She's
blue.
blue.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she blush. Nicholas said
Yeah,
brown
so-
because purple is his color.
Do you know who it is?
So why are you standing so far away?
You don't know who it is?
Ugh.
Who fought alongside her in
I'm
the
talking.
Hard Empire? In the Hard Empire, who is now in prison in the Clover Kingdom? Who she visited after you guys visited him before leaving?
I don't remember. I know that there is someone, but I don't remember who it is.
Who
Yeah,
is
low-key,
brothers
absolutely
with
a blank
somebody
too.
else on this ship?
Rhymes with
Nine-
Simon.
Him?
No, Simone.
I was like, I thought you said in a jail cell, and I was like, it's not Simone. There's no way.
It's Simone.
Wow.
Yeah, her and Simone.
Oh my God, the drama.
I'm top deck right now.
You and Simone?
Shit! You little snitch!
Mr. Rabbit's like, oh my God, I did not know
Dude,
this. I must tell
You
everyone.
like the war criminal? I was a war criminal.
Actually, yeah, that's fair.
You what was that fucking that one meme where it's like you dated like in like infamous dictator like Calivor Saval? It's like he wasn't the dictator when I fell in love with him.
Yeah, he was rather nice. He was very nice.
Whoa there.
What? We're
You,
adults.
you.
I am top deck right now.
Wait,
Yeah, so was he. Anyway,
what do you mean?
Oh.
I don't understand. What is top deck in a relationship?
no, I ignore that. Ignore him. Ignore me. What I'm trying to tell you, how you feel, is you liked her. You wanted,
Well, of course I liked her. She was my friend.
but compared to say Simon,
Well, I mean, Simon's also my friend, and
uh-huh.
I get happy when I'm around him.
But who were you more happy to be around with?
Rocket.
Whoever the sprocket was, obviously, you liked them just how I liked Simone.
Finley, it's like the Beautiful Minds thing right now, but they're getting more and more red because now they're like looking back on all of the moments, like her sitting in their lap and why they felt that way, and in the moment in the
Puberty.
fucking machine.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow.
It's
Only
puberty.
know you love
Puberty's
her.
hitting Finley.
Oh my
Only know
god.
you love her. Only know you love her
Finley
when
looks
you
down.
let
There's
her
a little
go.
dent in their pants.
Oh my
No.
god. Who's that be a reaction? Oh my god.
When you let her go.
I need the room.
I need the room. I'm Finleying it.
I'm finning it. I'm pinning it.
I'm finning it. It's
Finley
Finley time.
Finley dives into the notebook and suddenly realizes why they drew so hundreds of little doodles of like Sprocket.
I don't like.
You showed Sprocket those, by the way.
Ugh.
Ah,
I
It can also be like a cringe moment.
showed her them.
That can that be?
I think Finley not talking, short circuiting Adeline. I think Finley got it.
Yeah, can that be a canon moment like Finley realizing like they've shown all the little doodles of Sprocket, and I was just screaming into
Oh,
a
yeah.
pillow.
100%.
You would see Adeline would hand you a pillow. I was like, need this?
Screams into it.
Yes, that's right. Get it out. I did this too.
But we're enemies now. Not enemies, but I don't even know
I
how
was
we'd
an
ever
enemy too.
explain to all of you.
I was an enemy too. Remember?
lovers to enemies to lovers again.
It is my favorite trope.
It's the opposite
Mm.
of Saldo. It's the opposite of Saldo. Enemies to lovers. Lovers to enemies.
Who's to say that she won't be a friend tomorrow again? Unless, of course, you don't like her anymore.
I don't know. It's also confusing and
No?
new. I've never
You're growing up.
liked anyone before. Or had someone like me. How do I know if she likes me?
Ah, no.
Well,
you described what happened, and she just has this like blank expression, like the really.
What if she was just sitting on my lap as a friend? To be nice,
What if she was just being nice?
Finley,
Oh
damn,
no!
the autism is crazy.
Autism be damned.
It's the same way. It's the same way you're at like a restaurant and your waitress is like, "Oh, thank you. Like, have a nice day," and you're like, "I want to marry her," and then someone comes up to you and is like, "Hey, do you want to like, do you want to slap my ass?" And it's like, "Oh, she's just being nice."
She's just being nice.
You see as Adeline stands up and just goes, "Well, I don't think I can give you much more advice than I have already. It's your turn, Finley Black." That's very correct. However, that doesn't mean we won't be here for you. We'll give you your space. I'm just glad I could help you stop snotting. Oh, and don't worry about ruining the dress. As you see, all of it washes off of her. I'm magical.
That's so cool.
Prestidigitation. Oh my god, it
Finley-
is the same outfit. It is the same outfit that she just cleans it constantly with prestidigitation.
Finley hugs
She'll-
both of them and thanks them for helping them.
You're welcome. You are very welcome.
Be gone. Hello.
Now then, I have to help us get to our next destination, or Lapis is going to blow a gasket. So, you have a good night.
Adeline walks to open the door to leave, and the entire crew falls through because
It's just-
everyone was.
You see as they leave, Finley, you just sit there contemplating. As we
Yeah.
move back up to the top deck, where Adeline comes up and says, "All right, let's get moving. Have we decided our destination?"
Good luck.
Perfect. I've been needing to go shopping. As you see, she grabs the navigation book as your boat begins to head off to a new horizon. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
No! I feel like the most tragic part of this is that like Finley didn't realize until they were in love, until it was too late. That's like the most That's the most tragic heart love story that I've ever seen.
It's tragic, Brendan. Don't fucking ever laugh at me again.
Every
You're a monster.
every like, I'm just imagining if this like was being told in like another format, where like every like it ends with like a Saldo like sending recap to Lilia, and it's just like this adventure. It's like like
Dear Princess Twilight.
Finley, yeah, dear Princess Celestia. What do you mean, Princess Twilight, Brendan? Dingus, it's Princess Celestia.
I'm so sorry I got the unicorn god wrong.
It's that one episode of MLP with the dragon. This isn't really spoilers. The dragon being like, I can't tell the difference between either of you. And they're like, what do you mean? We literally do not look alike. And she's like, you both have purple manes with like pink streaks in your hair. You both have glittery, sparkly cutie marks and pink mate, like pink skin. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
No, but it's like as with that sort of thing, and I'm just imagining it's like just trying to recount this entire thing, where it's like Finley. It's like with friends we found like we came to a disagreement with. Finley lost. Like Finley had heartbreak. Also, my eyes are different. What?
Look at my eyes.
Different.
They're still here. I don't think they're ever gonna change back. And honestly, it's kind of
Yeah, Saldo got LASIK. Can I also say something MLP related? I don't know how long ago that we talked about MLP, but like my Instagram reels has been filled with clips.
Dude, my Twitter got fucked because we keep talking about it.
I used Google Powers Google Powers apparently, and as soon as I was talking about Paul, Brendan got like a Paul tweet.
I got an ad
about
you
Paul.
know, tweet as well.
Man, that was a good session, guys.
Yeah, excellent session. A doomed gay relationship.
Very sorry, Finley.
That was really great, though.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
With the monster.
Shut up!
I found the monster inside of my head.
Get along with the voices inside of my bed.
You think
I love
I'm
that
crazy? You think I'm crazy? Well, that's not fair.
Ooh, wow, ow.
Oh,
Don't-
wow.
Max,
I unironically
Max,
love
don't worry.
Oh.
Max, don't worry. All this means is that you're going to have a fight against Sprocket, and then you're going to have to pull an Ardarok.
You make it different.
No,
You have to pull an Ardarok.
I have the perfect move of defeating them, and it's just we pull Finley up, and Finley goes to them and is like, "Look, Sprocket, I understand, and here's my tragic life story. This world should get a restart." And then they're like, "I'm so glad you understand," and then I take them down from the inside.
Could have done that before.
Look,
Like,
I don't want to. I don't want to know how you're going to be taking them down from their insides. Okay, I just know that.
God damn.
Hey, I'm not getting anyone pregnant over here.
Yet. well, I was.
Lap sitting is basically sex.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, man.
I'm kidding.
Y'all just keep sexualizing Finley.
By the way,
Like,
it's
what-
almost Finley's birthday.
Like what I was betting, like
Happy
This is the
birthday,
worst
Finley!
birthday ever. This is the worst
Yeah,
birthday. Go on, Mark.
oh my god, this is one hell of a birthday. Yeah. yeah, like,
It's
when I-
almost
when I
Finley's
was-
20.
What I was betting on, like, how Finley was gonna start Sprocket was like, to like, I don't know who said, but like it was someone saying about like how, like, even if the world was gonna reset, there will be paths that will never be crossed again, or like the destinies that will never be met. So Finley was gonna say, if you reset you've reset the world, now how are you gonna relive this? And just smooches Sprocket. And that's it. And that's the whole thing that's gonna bring
I'll
Sprocket
pull
back
an
into the good
I'll
side.
pull an Artidoc.
Artidoc. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, despite how weird the first episode is, I love Ness, and especially the manga.
Well, good
Anyway.
night, stream.
Good night, stream.